Forcing me to take to the mic a lot, cat. Why are you doing this to me? Also, thank you for the 11th month subscription. Wait. Also, as a heads up, I fixed my now playing notification, so that's fixed now. Also, audio might be a little bit janky. There was some very small tweaks that went on off stream that involve me just playing video games using my mixer, so I apologize if anything seems a little off. Also, we will be actually talking about the stream title today. It's a bit of a hot topic, but I have very particular opinions about it that some people out there in the world might find to be a quote-unquote hot take when it really shouldn't be. Anyways, we'll be starting shortly. Asphodel, you're literally hitting the point that I'm going to be making on the head, like, amazingly. Like, it is genuinely along the lines of what you just said, and it's... But I have a funny way of going about it, so we should be starting shortly. Also, Nexus, if you're in chat right now, I need to fucking live in your area. Like, straight the fuck up. Alrighty. Hello, hello. All right, so we might as well open up the fucking stream with a little talking point, little fun little talking point. Let me get my Let me get the chat pulled up properly. Also, Raven Joe's getting his microphone going. So, all right, is that big enough? Okay, you're good. You already sound like you're getting ready to say something.
Boy, howdy, does it really help your resume when you tell someone that you had an optimal clear on E12S, doesn't it?
But yeah, I made a tweet earlier this morning on my main Twitter account, which a lot of people are probably seeing this Twitch stream on, or at least a link to it from. But like, it's that time of the year again
where people complain about difficulty options which are made specifically for as accessibility options and or for people who just want to play the game, and complaining as if that somehow invalidates all their efforts instead of appreciating the fact that other people are able to actually just... I'm just going in.
You interrupted me.
I've had this conversation several times.
You've interrupted me, man.
That just means the setup was taking too long. You gotta learn brevity.
Or you could just not interrupt me and not be rude. How about that? Anyways, yeah, it's that time of the year again when it comes to video games where somebody drags out the Dark Souls corpse and decides they wanted to beat it to death, or beat it again.
With the saw cleaver of all things, instead of the Kirk hammer.
On a topic that genuinely should be treated as who cares touch grass. But for the record, if y'all didn't see the tweet, for the record, I don't care if an easy mode exists. In fact, I encourage it existing in most games. It's if the game has it, cool, and you're not happy that it exists, don't select it. Nobody's gonna fucking judge you for not selecting it. It's not like if anybody does judge you for not selecting it, why are you talking to them? If somebody judges you for selecting it, why are you talking to them? There have been times where I have jokingly been like, "Oh, you selected easy mode, huh?" But like I say this as somebody who literally selected easy mode for games like Malicious. Because some games are genuinely built with just difficulty spikes for the sake of artificial gameplay inflation. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely valid. That is absolutely valid. Not everybody started Fire Emblem with the, you fucked up, now you're like half of your team's fucking gone. Good luck beating the game. Like, nobody should be judging people on that merit. It's fucking dumb. And the fact that there are games journalists out there, and bring them motherfuckers up, that will sit there and say that people are bad for not wanting the game to have easy mode. Who fucking cares? And then there are games journalists who will do the opposite side, where they say, well, you're bad for having easy mode. Also, who fucking cares?
Like, it's just puff pieces, and it's like fucking I remember the last time this came up, the last major time this came up, and it was Sekiro, and I think that one of the few good takes I heard was, would it be nice if Sekiro had an easy mode? Yes. Does that mean it needs to have an easy mode? Not necessarily if that's the developer's intent, but if other games want to include things like easy modes or colorblind modes or what have you, that's good on them. Good on them for making the games more accessible. There can be games made for multiple different audiences of multiple different kinds, because the medium does not have to appeal to the broadest common denominator, contrary to what some people might believe. It's the fact that we can have games that appeal to these different levels of skill, and some that just want people to get in and have fun, have extra challenge modes, have extra lower difficulty modes, whatever. Like, let people play the game at their own pace and have fun, because I don't get the feeling that it somehow invalidates the game, that it makes your accomplishments worth any less. No. Fuck no. if your enjoyment of a game is so flimsy and so fragile that it's somehow completely devalued by another person playing it on easy mode, shut the fuck up, go outside, pick up a football.
Now, you had to get that in there. Now, there is one thing I will say that kind of does feel like some people will take it as throwing mud in the face of the point. But, like, if the franchise has a history of willingly not having an easy mode because that's how that franchise is, it's okay to not play that game. If the franchise genuinely is in a situation of, well, we don't have an easy mode because this is just how the game has been, and we don't want to go out of our way to put in an easy mode because we don't want to put the development time in there. Again, it's okay to not play that game. No one should judge you for just deciding to not play the game and just watching like a Let's Play on YouTube for it. However, on the topic of Neo not having an easy mode, I honestly think that because the way that Neo is and like how it's more of a narrative based game, it's like through and through, instead of being like Dark Souls where you're not playing the game because it has a story, you're playing the game because it's a difficult game. I honestly do think that Neo probably should consider, I'm not saying that it should have it, they should consider introducing a type of easy mode, or at least a mode that helps you along a little bit better. As somebody who has played Neo, I do think that the stance system took me a while to fucking get, and I think that a mode that you can turn on anytime you want that lets you lets the stance automatically adjust, right. I think that would have been great, because again, Neo's a great game, but in a very Tecmo Koei Team Ninja way. Some of them systems are a little hard to surmount even for veteran Dark Souls players.
And even then, there's also the question of how to properly implement difficulty when sometimes it's just things like, oh, enemy has more health and takes less damage and stuff. I'm cool with the way a lot of games have been doing it lately, where you basically unlock fucking sliders and modifiers to actually adjust things at your discretion. And it's just like, hey, you want enemies to have a little bit more health and do a little bit more damage? Here you go. You want enemies to have a lot of health but do piss poor damage? Here you go. You want to make every enemy a glass cannon and you're basically flying by the seat of your pants? Go ahead.
A really good example of a game that does that is RimWorld. You can fine-tune the game's difficulty to a point that you can make it the hardest, most unpredictable shit ever. Or also Hades did difficulty amazingly as well. That's another good one. But is the game even playing audio? Hold up.
There's no music on the title screen, remember?
Right. RimWorld has like a fine selection of how hard it can be, on top of like event difficulties, where the game will send you weaker events and, you know, send you more consistent events in line with a certain curve of difficulty. Or you can be like our boy Kagura here in chat and select Randy Random, and the difficulty is just like, oh no, you got fuck big old swarm of machines coming at you. Oh, they just died because a meteor hit them on the head. And that's one of the biggest things that, like, despite RimWorld having moments where it really stresses me the fuck out, I understand.
I've seen you get a little salty. I
understand that that's the game, and you're not supposed. Like my latest RimWorld run, I was like has been contributing to a bit of my stress.
Select a file, by the way.
Yeah, that has contributed to a bit of my stress is the last run, where I was literally one ceremony away from completing that run successfully. I was about to get the royalty game finish. I had my character about to do the final ceremony to get the condition that completes the game. And everything went wrong immediately when that piano got set down on the ground and installed into my colony. And I'm still so fucking mad about it. Because it was like, your finish line is right there.
So you're saying you were not, in fact, the piano man?
I am not the piano man. I didn't put the Camatrine in there too. Yeah, let's fucking actually.
Let's get this show on the road because we're gonna want to save our voices because boy, is there going to be a lot of talking.
Yeah, as a continue heads up. Why did it say console? You saw that, right?
What?
It said loading data from the console.
A computer's a console.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. A computer's a console in the same way that a hot dog is a sandwich.
Oh, I gotta. Music stop. Man is unmuted. Okay, I think we're good to go.
All right.
All right, but yeah. As a heads up, we ended on the first part of the Forest of Myth, and we're continuing it start to finish here, because there is something that is admittedly pretty important that has to happen here.
Not to mention the fact that you can get a pretty decent reward from here. It's not permanently missable. You can get it later. This is just the easiest point to get it, and it's probably the best point you should be getting it.
Also,
ooh, capsules. I love tree drugs.
You could definitely tell that the game that I was playing prior to this involved Nintendo because I hit the A button to pick up an item instead of the B button. As a heads up, unfortunately, I may not be streaming my first run of Monster Hunter Stories because that's the one for me situation.
That's been your comfort game after some shit. Let's just say some shit.
A large number of shit, which may or may not, or which may result in tomorrow's stream possibly not happening because it's been a week. Another been a week situation.
Alright, so we got one of two here. Let's talk to him and see how things go.
Yep, let's kick this off.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Alright.
We're gonna enter the dream.
So, y'all prepared for the audiobook?
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Also, there's nothing wrong with that. I heard the new Mario Golf game's actually pretty good like that, too.
Yeah. Also, apparently, part of the backstory is that Goombas were the first golf balls before they were invented.
What?
Yep.
What? Oh, no.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
There's that backported 9S elements again.
Yep.
You want me to do the narration here since you did the first one?
Yeah. I'm also going to be munching.
Yeah, I figure you might as well. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it all will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! And possibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place?
I'm sorry.
Also, why are you doing... Bitch, the first thing you do when you get someone out of a prison is do a sip?
Oh taking the shit out of my mic. Oh no.
That's the sign we're off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen.
I see the actual peaking light popping on my microphone, showing up on my particular channel of the mixer. Then it's like, oh, that was a very hearty laugh, wasn't it?
You good? You good? Alright, I think I was attempting to do Vice last time, so I am Grimoire Vice, and this is Faye. Alright, long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Faye extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. For some reason, I was trying not to say statico. Staccato, yeah. I never thought I'd to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Vice. Look at your feet. I force my eyes to open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes with each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors. Only one option, proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come across a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond.
I feel like this is this particular story is a reference to a very specific RPG.
Is it?
Yeah, because the whole prisoner castle thing, I want to say it's either one of the Dragon Quest games or specifically Final Fantasy IV. Because all these stories are references to specific things, I found out.
I want to say more that it's foreshadowing to stuff we're gonna get into much later.
Yeah.
When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mast, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns on me, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me the merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the corridors. So first thing, south is literally going back where we just came. Keep in mind, there is such a thing as orientation. So we want to go east, because we came from the south, because we headed north. So back from there would be south.
Also, fun fact, this is also a reference to a choose your own adventure thing.
If that wasn't obvious. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed.
And yes, we are in the text-based adventure portion.
West would be literally back where we came from, because we went east, so north. Okay, this is the one I don't remember.
I want to say...
One of these is correct.
Yeah, I want to say it's south?
No, we just came from there, because we headed north, I think?
Did we?
I think west is the only direction we haven't gone, so that might be the solution. We get a mulligan, I remember that much.
Yeah.
At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and a thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood still warm to the body, whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes on the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of the casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below.
Blood ocean.
The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, heading back, screams lest any foulness enter my mouth. I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Oh, that was a false solution. Fuck. Maybe it is east, actually, like you said.
It might be east.
Yes, this is the correct one, I think. The waterlogged red carpet beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. Wait, is china technically an outdated term for that since china no longer exists in this world?
That's a good question. It could just be one of those, like, I guess the correct term I'd be using is a colloquialism.
Yeah, colloquial. I've heard it also pronounced colloquism, but potato.
Colloquism? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And yeah, China just means porcelain.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's like, in this context, it would be an antiquated term.
Yeah. Also, yeah, fucking... check Twitter. If you like, I go live the same time every day, or
once
the day. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays,
right.
3 p.m. Always check.
Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which, and as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest.
Also welcome.
Noticing movements, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made their homes in their remains, and this is the moment I saw. Oh, God, you know what that reminds me of, actually? One of the fucking, corpses towards the end of Snatcher.
Oh!
Yeah! You remember that one? Oh, God.
Oh, no!
This once splendid feast was nothing more than a requiem for the damned. Dear God! I take a moment to study my shaking hands and then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abandoned abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms.
The meatloaf was a bit raw.
This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began.
Shout out to Rocky Horror.
For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprang forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these dead souls had committed some terrible crime, for which this was their punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper.
So we just came from...
the east, I think.
We went east, so if we go west, we're going to be going back where we came, so north.
Against all hope, we make it to the front door.
Hey!
Break it down! Someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Faye and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin sliver of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry, as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Faye is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well.
This is so different in context for old man Nier. Ah, because young man Nier is just like, I'm young.
He's 16.
Old man Nier is just like, oh shit, I wanted to see something.
Oh man, I can't believe I was born 400 years before porn mags would be a thing. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shadow with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, coming to and fro up from the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
So if you screw up 2 times in a row, that is the only point in the game where these text adventures can give you a game over, just straight up.
Not only that, but the model changed. Look.
She doesn't have a hood on anymore.
Not only does she not have a hood on, but she doesn't have like a full-on like set of robes and a cloak. You actually get to see her proper model. And in the PS3 version, it's not nearly this clear that, you know, she's kind of young.
Not to mention the PS3 version was just already kind of like had a very muddy look to it because it was a budget game. Like, that's not saying that as a pejorative. It was a budget game.
It was a mid-era PS3 game where they were still trying to figure out how they were going to go past 720p for everything.
And apparently part of the answer was make everyone look fucking vitamin deficient.
I mean, in this game, it kind of makes sense.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink. Actually, after that, you take it out here.
So I'm gonna get the next part,
which I actually remember the solution to this one. So hold on a moment.
Oh, then I will wait.
Well, wait. Well, if you get to the solution, wait for me. I can say it out.
Oh, I mean, I could just wait.
No, go for it.
All right.
Coward.
I'm going in.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
All right, so we're starting the next villager's dream.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
God. Controller feels like 1,000 fucking degrees when he was holding it. He squeezes it like fucking Wooly. He gives it a firm squeeze. Ah.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was Well, I didn't do any vocal exercises. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Faye had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Wait, are we actually getting voicing for this?
Some of these do get partial voice acting.
Oh!
Not all of them, but some of them.
Neat!
What do you think, Vice?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Oh, there we go.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight.
Faye nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. Though he thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home.
Just zooming on the grass, just going, fuck yeah, fuck your construction. This is the fucking age of poison ivy, bitch.
Yeah! Oh shit, poison ivy bane.
No, poison ivy, the DC villain.
No, I know. That's why I said poison ivy bane.
Oh.
To reference Arkham Asylum.
Oh, right.
Joke bane. It was such a good game, and then they kept throwing the banes at them.
Oops, all banes.
Pretty much. Anyways, the heat reflecting from the road made Faye lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? Yeah, they reject construction and embrace vine-esque plants. The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much.
Okay, first this fucking world of words is implying that he has a mouth. Now it's implying he has movable eyes that can roll.
Well,
what the fuck?
The movable eyes thing, I do believe, actually is a possibility. But that's beside the point.
That's kind of stretching it.
Yeah. Anyways.
A joke?
He said.
No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work.
You don't sound very sure of yourself there.
Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. You bitch.
Also milk! Tell people to stop cutting your Wi-Fi cable, and also welcome!
Seriously, man, I'm pretty sure at this rate, you may as well just go out there and do Sea of Thieves in real life for your internet.
Right? Faye glanced at Weiss's grimacing face.
Grinning face.
Grinning.
Wait, now they're implying he has teeth.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
Faye glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Faye's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses.
We are definitely getting close,
said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion.
Yes, this much is certain.
Encouraged, Faye lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance.
Wait, so is he literally just doing a fucking meme comic face where he's got like his mouth as a giant circle and he's just pointing?
Ah!
Like the fucking Italian Spider-Man gif?
What? Water! He cried. It's water!
Water? Preposterous, I don't see any water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that be an implied ask there, because it's like some of the stuff does... Yeah. Over there, just ahead of us! Look, the sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, Faye sprang to life and bound towards toward the light. Sight. I mean, technically it's correct.
I already said it.
There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction.
Not sand water. That's my third least favorite kind of water.
Ah, man! Faye closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly.
What, me? Because, I mean, that's a pretty apt sentiment, except for the cabbage fetish. I believe this is known as a mirage,
he said.
Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things.
Faye shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Faye sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow.
Just doing the fucking Hildebrandt sprint.
Practically. After a few minutes of running, Faye came to a halt.
Oh, you.
Oh. I mean, I guess. It's just how I like to read books and stuff, if I'm hearing it in the head. I could have sworn it was around here.
Meanwhile, I read scripts of Shakespeare in high school, so that's kind of like where I'm coming from.
Fair enough. Confused, he put his Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. Oh no, it's valid, it's valid. Like, now that I'm like hearing myself speak, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I could totally see that. The chase continued for nearly an hour.
How did he not exhaust himself doing this? Just literally a fucking no, I want to believe this may legitimately actually be some kind of Looney Tunes reference at this point.
Right. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Faye and struck him in the face with his cover.
Okay, so they're not implying he has arms now. They're still saying he's a book.
He's a book! book that just can look and look disappointed and have teeth and eyes and feelings and emotions and all. Persona 4 prequel with Lockwood as Adachi. You know, my resume is on stream.
Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here.
If I could grab my book from one of my hardcover books from my bookshelf to add to the noise, I would be just slapping it every time he said that.
But unfortunately, they're kind of stacked precariously, so something would fall.
No, they're stacked fine, actually. I would just have to reach over and grab one.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to, like, move some stuff off the top of that.
Yeah, I'm...
Yeah, don't worry about it. The bit's already done.
Right, fair enough.
Face clouded. There isn't?
There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much.
Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone.
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted, and seems we have arrived in the city of art.
Also, Asphodel, that's that's awesome. Faye looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end.
Oh, that's ironic as fuck. Just talking about Mario Golf, get applied for a job that asked for a passion for golf.
Right. They're huge!
What are those?
What are those? They're huge, cried Faye, completely forgetting the heat and the pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything this so big.
Boy, you know that guy is going to be sunburned after all this, going to be looking like a fucking boiled hot dog.
And Faye just sitting over there going, it's so big! Weiss, oh no, I'm allergic to nuts. You've seen that, right?
Seen what?
Hello, I am a bear and I shit in the woods. Do you have any nuts and or berries?
No.
Oh, I gotta send that to you at some point. It's so stupid.
Oh boy, joy.
It's like deliberately bad quality and everything. That's the funny thing about cars. They run you over. Anyways, each sculpture was formed of... Each sculpture... I have to remind myself that people who do actually do this shit for a living probably have multiple takes for with stuff like this. Okay. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle that stretched upward, stretched up toward the sky. But that was where the similarities ended. Most were covered in panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Faye. Where are the people? Where are the houses?
Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use.
Ah, so we're in Los Angeles. The tar fields! The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels set silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works of lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. It's almost as if this might be a reference! In part to multiple games, because there's a lot of games that do that, but this
but more specifically and consistently, it's almost like this game is a post-apocalypse scenario.
Yeah. I was also gonna make a reference to how this is, fucking, what's the name of that town in Xenogears?
Zeboim?
Zeboim, yeah. This might be a reference to Zeboim outright.
Hard to tell. I mean, there's no giant dragons everywhere breathing fire on you, and weird remnant frog people we still haven't extincted yet.
I know, we're like having a dire shortage of destroying frog people in our streams right now.
Yeah. When are we playing Chrono Trigger, by the way?
Oh god, probably after this. I'm gonna be real. Genuinely, probably after this, and I guarantee you, the whole joke that we're gonna have the moment we have Frog is no. It's been enough fucking years that I can say it.
The game came out in 95, man.
Can I say? Should I safely say the proper
I think
name?
after about 20 years, unless the game gets a straight up full on remake, spoilers are completely fucking off the table.
It's like we're definitely gonna be making jokes about Glenn being the revenge of the tribes people.
Yep.
Anyways, as they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to this abstract works around them, Faye and Weiss eventually fell silent. Wet.
Wobby woo way whoa.
Okay.
No.
On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Okay, no, this is actually not a reference to Xenogears. I know exactly what this is going for, and that might be a game we play in the future as well.
Hold on a second.
I'll wait until we're done. Faye uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally! I was getting tired of modern art. How does he know what modern art is?
Now we can look at the classics. Men made of marble with no penises.
God. Okay, yeah, no, this is less than subtle. 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled right into their arms. One read alpha, one read beta, and the final one read gamma.
Oh no.
So if we move them around, will the world turn into something completely different?
I was going to say, are they going to argue over who's the superior male specimen?
Somebody steps in. Okay, but have you heard about Sigma? And everyone's just like,
No, people step up and go, yeah, apparently he wants to command all the Mavericks to lead humanity. What about him?
Get that Mega Man X reference in there.
Which is weird because I've never played a single Mega Man game, but I still know that.
It doesn't help that like every single Mega Man X game has him as a part of it in some form. Anyways. Ooh, excuse me. As Faye moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top. A bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words.
Only one form is real, the others are false.
Only one form is real. The others are false.
That's not a song. Play Freebird. Get it? 'Cause you're a bird.
The real form will always speak the truth.
Get better material.
Oh god. The false ones will only speak lies.
Yep, this is the one I remember. Okay.
Yeah, the 2 ways men at the fork of the road, right? With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look! Or hey, look at that! Said Faye. They're alive! The triplets bowed low before Faye.
Oh, you want me to do this?
Do you want to voice specific ones, or?
I don't know. How are we doing this? Fucking... Alright, fine. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I'm real.
I'm Spartacus. I'm
Ironicus.
Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Faye and threw his hands up in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one.
What a load of crap,
said Gamma.
Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here.
I'm the real Caesar. I'm the real Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. That's you.
When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing.
So if said Weiss. So if I recall correctly, they all said each other were false. No. I wish I could go back and review that, but Faye furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies.
So I believe I know the answer to this one, but, well, I know which one is wrong. I don't have a clue it's clearly wrong. I want to say the correct answer is beta.
The real one is beta! Though Faye's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him.
If Alpha were telling the truth,
Began Weiss in the dry tone of a lecturer.
Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Now, let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling us the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real.
So, fun fact, if you select I don't know, I do believe you get a funny response out of it from Wise. And I do believe that's just like, I don't fucking care, select for me, fuck you. But we get this nice, also equally amusing situation here.
Of him just explaining it outright.
Yeah.
As Vice finished his explanation. Oh, wait, no.
As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more.
And that was the one you were voicing, so there you go.
Yep.
Congratulations, villager,
said Weiss in a cheerful voice.
the time to awaken has arrived.
Thank you for saving me, cried the villager.
Oh, and you had to give him Ocean Dub Vegeta voice of all things.
Well, hold up. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Faye pulled him to his feet.
Before he started offering something weird like lick shining his shoes.
Hold up.
Why did you have a dream like this? Have you been to this city before?
The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. No, I'm actually Virgilio from Valhalla. I just got a little bit lost and found myself here looking for the bartender. Crossing streams! I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. To a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen this before. Deja vu, muttered Faye. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Faye during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
How was that rough? That was actually one of the really good ones.
That was actually an easy one.
Yeah.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
May as well.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything over here. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I think we just gotta go to the mayor. The mayor.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
The one-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
So, should we explicitly go into this weapon story, or do we have to not worry about that?
I don't think we do. All I remember is this is yet another Drakengard expat weapon. This was known, I forget the actual name, but I believe it shared a last name with Drakengard 1's composer. If you even remember, Drakengard 1 had a soundtrack because it was pretty terrible. Weirdly, he's also done tracks for Tekken and they sound really good, so either he was out of his element or he was explicitly told, yeah, just jam on a fucking faux orchestral MIDI keyboard and see what shits out.
Boom, 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 boom. Pretty much.
Something like that.
Alrighty, so that's, I believe that's it for this place. So, for the record, I believe we mentioned this last time we first got here, that this place used to have plans for a lot more things, especially when you see this little cut of vines here.
That very blatantly, if you've played enough video games, you realize it's just kind of there to cover up what was intended to be a doorway.
Yeah, they very clearly wanted to have a dungeon that would do some really cool stuff. But unfortunately, due to time constraints and probably budgetary constraints, they didn't really finish that off. So that's it. That's this place.
Yeah, we might be coming back here for a little bit later, but that's kind of it for this Passover. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're done until Act 2, and then Act 2 we'll see where that goes. I believe this is the last thing before we get to that point, isn't it?
No, there's also one more extra added in this version.
Oh.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
Really?
That fucking double meaning from Vice, I love it.
Yeah.
There are no words, really.
She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Alright, so if you don't get it here from doing the extra side parts, you can get it from a weapon shop in part 2 for about 18k.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's better to just do the extra. Oh, hello. It's better to just do the extra bits than like suffer the money that you could be spending doing other things. Because I do believe it's in the second act of this game.
Nobuyoshi, that was its name in Drakengard. Nobuyoshi.
Ah, okay. But yeah, I believe in the second act of this game, we're going to be needing to save our money for something anyways. So we should probably start working on doing that right now, actually.
Which is why we should have been doing side quests off stream, but life happened.
Yeah, life definitely happened. Oh yeah, the boar won't fuck with me anymore, will it?
No, it won't attack unless provoked. So that's handy.
Eh. Big boy, what's up, big boy? What's up, bull drum? I really wish this boar had a specific name, so I can name my bull drum in Monster Hunter Stories 2 after this guy. Because my current naming theme in Monster Hunter Stories 2 for my Monsties is straight up like just Final Fantasy 14 monsters. Like bosses, monsters, everything. I literally have a Kulu Yaku named Chocobo.
Right. Alright, I got the weapon story, hold on. There was a famous singer living in a city in the far east. However, he was no longer able to sing in his later years. A monk appeared by his side out of nowhere and whispered to the singer, "You should pick up this sword. If you kill a single person, you'll be able to sing one song. If you kill 2 people, you will sing 2 songs. Go ahead and sing some unparalleled songs." The singer picked up the sword from the monk, hid in the night, and slashed at 2 bystanders. The next day, the singer could produce beautiful songs and regained fame and fortune. Afterwards, the singer sang a song for each person he killed, and sang 2 for every 2 he killed. He continually attained more fame and fortune. However, his desires could no longer be suppressed. If he killed his most important person, what kind of marvelous song would be produced? And so, the singer killed his wife and sang a song. He killed several of his children and sang multiple songs. He killed everyone in his family and sang and sang and sang. He killed so many people on the streets that he cannot even sing fast enough. He killed and killed and killed and killed. In the end, he didn't sing anything as he killed himself. All that is left is a blood-stained sword.
Which I will...
Drakengard!
Yeah,
Please pretend I'm doing
Drakengard.
jazz hands. Or Drake and Nier, rather, I should say.
Yeah, where the weapons literally make you feel really fucking depressed.
Oh wait, no, I think I read the fan translation. There's another version that's about it's basically the same thing but replace songs with poems.
Yeah.
That might be the more correct translation that's used for this game.
Probably. We won't ever see the full thing unless we go out of our way to.
I believe it's one of the easier ones to upgrade. You just need a bunch of iron ore and shit.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll probably see it then at some point.
Yeah, we could actually upgrade it right now. The junk heap's just a hop, skip, and a jump away if you want to go there.
You know, we are kind of overdue for a visit, so because our weapons aren't quite keeping up, so we gotta.
Not unless we do beast. Like, to be fair, Nier Automata also kind of had this problem where, like, early game, your upgrade materials feel like they kind of come in drips and drabs until you get later on, and then you hit after the first ending, and they just flood the fuck in like a whole bunch of diarrhea.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, fucking, I just had Taco Bell for a full dinner course of diarrhea.
Hey, I just got through listening to the AVGN song. That's how much diarrhea is present.
I listened, like, the amount of diarrhea that is compatible to the song Temporary Secretary Diarrhea. That is the only song I can genuinely say people enjoy ironically because it's just so bad.
Take a diarrhea dump in his beer. For the record, I actually like AVGN. James Rolfe has his moments of being, like, really particular and kind of pretentious, but he's still a cool dude.
Yeah.
It's like everybody has their moment, especially when you grew up on games that kind of feel like you're obligated to be a little bit like that with. But,
what are you doing?
I thought I looked at the map and I thought there was like a pathway down there. Dude, okay. Monster Hunter Stories does that.
So it still does the Monster Hunt, the normal Monster Hunter guff.
Where there's like weird overlaps in the map and you're like, where is this? Oh, I gotta jump down from here. So
I will tell you this just to assuage your brainworms. That's a path we can't go until later anyway.
Gotcha. I love that transition.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
Why did you put your brother in the electric door?
So we wouldn't have gotten that dialogue if we never came over here.
I believe so.
Like, that's a completely missable interaction that, like, they had it lost, but, you know, they're coping. They're not developing a game about the things that they lost and using that as a method of coping.
Need some work done
And
on
then,
your
you
weapon?
know, doing it poorly because they take criticism really poorly.
Anyway, let's upgrade our shit and not think about those. Ooh, hold on.
We can upgrade nothing.
Yeah, paying fucking to what I was saying. What does Faith even need? Silver
Broken
ore
antenna.
and broken antenna.
So we need to go into the...
We would need to go into the junk heap and smack a bunch of machines.
Yeah.
Get our proto-automata on if you think we have the time for it.
Yeah, we could do it. I mean...
Well, there's also something else I wanted to knock out today.
Go ahead.
There's a very specific side quest in Seafront.
Oh, yeah. We'll
A very specific side quest.
We'll
in
do that
Seafront.
after we get the broken antennas, which should be pretty quick. I believe they drop
All right.
pretty frequently.
Oh, remember to touch the save point. That's a full heal.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, fucking FF10 was the first game I remember to do this.
Also, yeah, there's an alarming volume of games that do genuinely not have any sense of elevation shown. Like, Stories 2 also does that, but you can... The maps in Stories 2 are so wide open that you would... I know we just finished a quest, but these are still good money.
What quest?
For the mouse tail. Oh, no, we haven't finished this part of that
Yeah.
quest yet. So we still need that mouse
Hey,
tail.
hold on. Focus on one thing at a time.
I figured while we were out here... Because there's two
We're
mice.
already at the junk heap. Do you want to go... Well, also, we only needed 5. We already had all the lizard tails.
Yeah, there should be one more mouse around here.
They only sell for 56 gold.
I get that, but we still need the mouse.
You're literally just running around finding excuses to pull the tails off of rodents, you fucking monster.
Shut up. Don't remind me that that's what's happening right now. Okay, I think that's the last one.
Yeah, there's only 2 per area.
Yeah, which is... I think we only need, like, one more at this point. That's under...
Raw materials.
Raw materials. Thank you.
Yeah, another thing that I wish they would have done is something other games like Xenoblade did, where they sort of backported those quality of life improvements, where they like explicitly mark what are items needed for quests, or they just like sort them out into key items. Because again, Automata was really good about this, where they would just straight up spawn enemies that had the materials you needed.
Oh, are we genuinely past that step already?
What step?
Where we have to get the lizard tails and the mouse tails.
Uh,
You remember what quest? Do you know what quest that was called?
that I forget. I just know it was the one for fucking. I forget what it was called, but I know. Wait, do we have an uncompletable? There are no uncompletable quests.
All right, well, we'll do that. Do the Broken Antenna real quick, and since we'll be at Seafront anyways, because that's where we need to go, we'll check it there.
Right. Because we needed to bring them to the bartender. I remember that much.
Yeah, yeah. Also, remake should keep with quality of life improvements added after 100% of time. Oh yeah, no, like if the game's a remake, it absolutely does not need to be 100% faithful. Quality of life would make even like nostalgia feel better.
Yeah, absolutely. Just jump down.
I'm trying to, but he keeps running towards the fucking ladder.
Dented metal board.
We need that for something anyways.
Now just take the elevator down. There's more robots that way.
Oh. Hold up. Ah.
And boy howdy are we going to be seeing this place in our spare time.
Oh boy, because everything is needed here.
Everything is needed here. Weapon upgrade materials, quest objectives, more quest objectives.
Mainly weapon upgrade material if we want to keep certain weapons up to snuff with the current position of the game.
Oh, memory alloy.
The newer HP draining in the DP remakes. DP? As in like Deadly Premonition or something else?
Oh, Diamond Pearl.
Oh, Diamond and Pearl remake.
Oh yeah, because I know exactly what you're talking about. How the health bars were tied to the frame rate on the original DS, which meant that it basically went down at a rate of like 30 pixels a second. So if you fought something with a shit ton of HP, you would be sitting there for long enough to just make a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, I remember that, and that's one of the big reasons why I couldn't finish Diamond and Pearl.
Ay vey.
If it like.
It was
If the HP
slightly
is-
better in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but not by a lot.
If the HP was over a certain amount, it actually can risk soft locking the game.
Really?
Yeah, I had that happen once and I didn't realize it.
Jesus Christ.
That's literally why like my immediate response was, all right, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go play Etrian Odyssey 3. Which I'm waiting for Untold for that to happen. Like, come on, Atlas. Give a man a morsel here. Like, fuck.
A small crumb of Etrian content that hopefully isn't a gacha. Because everyone and their mother is making a fucking gacha game these days, and I'm getting a little sick of it.
But it makes money.
Real fake door.
Real fake door. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Dental metal board. Dental metal board.
Can't we just go through here?
No,
That's also a real fake door.
we have to take the minecart. We have to do this segment. Oh yeah, you're still using the fucking Doom 3 shotgun of spells.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh yeah, we could just walk forward to make this happen faster. There's an upper limit on how fast that can go.
Oh boy, how's that working out for you?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I swear, Dark Gluttony's actually one of the better spells in the game. Don't worry, guys. I'll try using it out of spite and completely show my whole ass on stream, cheeks and all.
I'm saying that it's one of the better spells of the game, and I'm constantly using it in the worst possible places to show that.
I think that says more about the spell with how many situations are supposedly the worst possible context.
Well, I should have been using Dark Blast for this anyways.
Yeah.
That's beside the point.
Instead of wasting all your fucking MP on Dark Gluttony like an absolute doofus. No one wants to be a doofus. Now look at you. What are you? You're a fucking doofus. That's what. If we had construction paper, I'd be folding it into a fucking cartoon dunce cap and putting it on your head right now.
Also, yes, please, more Trauma Center. I want more Trauma Center. That was a fun game. Even though it was like aggressively anime towards the end, it was still a fun game.
Remember, you can cure magic cancer with the power of friendship and a PhD in medicine and surgery.
Quick, take your scalpel and draw a pentagram on the patient to slow down time.
There we go.
That will forever be my favorite joke about the game is quick, take your scalpel and draw a pentagram on the patient to slow down time.
Just like stitch it in there. It's like skin tattoo.
Don't worry, he's really into metal.
No,
Fuck!
no, there you go. Wait, is this still going to...
Bye!
Oh, wow.
Oh, real fake door. What the fuck you doing here?
I mean, B4 is at least explicitly like a weird psychological fantasy thing, whereas Trauma Center is supposed to be medicine and so forth and science, but meh. Don't worry. They teach you all about slowing down time to fight the weird cancer worms in Harvard Medical School.
The weird cancer worms that are literally themed after sins. Oh, missed that jump. Should have got a running start.
Yeah, that's a really weirdly specific jump, and I think that's the only time in the game one of those shows up. It's weird. There you go.
Yeah.
And you like just barely made it, like it slightly pushed you to the edge.
Oh, that's the real door. That's the real fake door. And down we continue to go. Or is this sending us back up?
I think this is sending you up to where you fought the Geppetto unit, which means you're basically at the end.
Yeah, we got plenty of fucking,
But I don't think we got enough, and I think at the rate we're going, we should probably just fuck off.
Oh, can we?
Oh, it's just still there.
Wow, okay.
I didn't know they actually kept it there this long. That's impressive.
They didn't originally. Like, this used to be gone, but to save on render memory for this area, but I guess since that's no longer a concern, like, why fucking take it away? That's so cool.
Yeah, actually. And I believe this takes us all the way back up.
Well, I mean, we can't take the minecart to come back because, you know...
Well, we probably could if we went back, but semantics. Yep, now we go back to the surface. My big complaint with this is a one-way elevator.
Yeah.
I fucking wish they would have just made it properly two-way.
We sent it the way of that music video that Dream made. You know, the normal pills.
But yeah, you turn around and look at the wall for prosperity. Can't go down there. Could go up, can't go down. Why? Don't know. Who cares? Fuck you. Do another whole ass run of this place.
I was about to say, we can probably do like a quick go in and grab one and go come out.
Do you really?
Hold on. Let's,
how many antennas did you even get? Yeah.
Like, let's actually see if it's worth it.
Because I know you got plenty of plates.
I think we got like 8.
You got 7.
Whoa! We're good.
Yeah, let's do that off stream. And let's just go to the next plot beat, because it's not going to take us right to where you think in this version.
I'm trying to remember where we go for that.
We just got to go back to the village.
No, I know. I'm trying to remember where that plot beat goes. Child!
How
Boy.
can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
All right, let's see what we can make. Still nothing!
Oh, we need 30.
Yeah! Now you're seeing why I said fuck it.
Come back. How need some work done on your weapon?
With what money?
We can at least sell the books. Did I pass them? Yes, I did. Do we need leather gloves or anything?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Elaborate machine?
We definitely need elaborate machine and stop clock.
Okay.
Like, anything vaguely metal sounding that's dropped by Shades, we need.
I'm happy we have this.
Now we can be Billy Hatcher.
Well, that's an upgrade material, I believe.
That is a very particular upgrade.
Yes, it is. This is
all the eggs that you can find in town are very particular upgrade materials.
This is one of the upgrade materials in the, I think it was Pat and Liam that did a playthrough of the original one on their YouTube channel back when they were a group.
Yeah.
This was one of the items that Liam was talking about that, like, takes forever to get sometimes.
One of them, but it's not the worst.
It's not the worst one. Eagle Egg is still the worst.
It is still the worst, and I still got tilted when I saw that they were just a vaguely uncommon drop in Nier Automata.
Yeah.
And then and then they made Pure Water the actual rare drop akin to Eagle Eggs in that version of the game.
Chatterino needs to fucking get their system together.
I think we can sell the fucking antler.
Okay, so we're good to sell those. We also have mutton, but we can turn that into a NPC.
Yeah, we can turn that in for way more than what we would get just
Yeah.
selling it normally.
Venison as well, I believe.
Maybe hold on to that for a rainy day. You never know.
Sometimes you might need a spit to cook some food. All right, we're not. So we genuinely do not have the best for. Why is it Guilty Gear? I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
Now
no.
that I've taken a slight dive into Guilty Gear, like, holy shit, that lore.
I am well into it, and it just. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard some of those songs in Strive, and nearly all of them are apt, like, culminations of their characters up to that point in the story.
Yeah.
Especially fucking Faust and Zato 1.
See, Potemkin is him just having a religious existential, I believe.
Not religious, it's just the fact, it's more patriotism.
Oh, right.
Because he was originally a slave to his country before he rose up and became a leading military commander.
Right. Also, yeah, we can't do anything with
That's
that.
later, that's later.
Yeah, that's later. Oh, we could fish here, but we're not.
Actually, if you want to do the next step of the fishing side quest, you want to fish over by the place, by the little bridge between here and the Erie to get the rainbow trout, I believe. Or whatever it was.
Can we safely ignore that until a certain point? Like, if make that an off-stream thing if needed?
No, we have to do it on stream for the lore.
Oh, God. All right. So you want to do it now, or you want to wait until we're at the next story beat?
I mean, I'm also kind of fucking with you because it's just, but I believe that is one of the few side quests that does actually carry your progress over, if not the
Okay.
only one.
I mean, if we miss it, just whatever, we'll talk about it.
Well, then we won't be able to do all the other fishing-related side quests, which give decent money.
Shit.
Yeah. And look, and guess what we're short on because we haven't been doing a lot of side quests.
Again, life happened. I genuinely didn't.
No, I'm not saying that to get on your case.
No, I know. I'm just. I wish I had a lot more patience with things lately. Why am I even using a sword? The other one was actually a little bit better.
Well, you were using it to show it off, but we didn't have the materials for it, so...
Yeah. So I think we need to go back to Moonrise. I think that's what we're using.
Moonrise or Beast,
No, we were using Rebirth.
for some reason.
It's just a. No, we weren't. We were using
What? Just do Beastbane.
Moonrise.
Just do Beastbane.
I prefer the light weapons in this game.
Yeah, but Beastbane gives more magic attack boost.
Are we using magic?
Are we?
I don't know. Are we?
I'm asking you. You're the one with the controller. Are you going to answer me?
Hold on. Let me check the words at least. So one of the weapons has different words on purpose.
Yeah, because one of them's like drop weight up and the other's paralysis and stuff.
Yeah, this is the paralysis one. Okay, we're gonna stick to this because it's the paralysis weapon. Or actually, no. Hold up.
Didn't you actually find out they nerfed paralysis in this version?
No, but if they did, that wouldn't surprise me because it wasn't working as well as I thought it would.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna word edit that real quick. Weapons, Beast Bane.
Yeah, this is our item drop up weapon.
Okay, then we'll keep it at that. Big ol' slapping paddle!
Don't worry, guys. It's clearly meant for one-handers. Don't worry. A small child can wield it, which clearly means that any adult has no excuse.
Right. Fucking, little brother Nier going, you have no idea what kind of motherfucker you're fucking with as he swings the weapon around haphazardly.
I mean, that's kind of been the whole game up to this point, let's be real.
Also. Wait for it. Bubba! Why the fuck you send me this way? Also, your library's echoing again. That will forever be our opening bit for every time we come into this library for at least, maybe not forever, but for a good bit.
We have to get in our Bother Popola quota.
Yeah.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
I would say, wait, how do you know about that? But like, it literally faded in, so there's a good chance. He literally just explained what the fuck just happened.
Also, the mayor literally sent a letter talking about the death dream.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Really, Weiss, because you sounded like you were enjoying it on that last story there.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Hey!
This was not in the original.
For a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Like fast travel.
New content.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great.
I need you to go to the woods and chop a lot of trees, and when you're done there, you gotta go to the mines and break a lot of rocks. Now, once you got all that together, you need to take it to the town mayor and make sure that Joja Mart does not take us over. Popola, that's the wrong game. Oh shit.
Man, this stuff the King of Facade sent me is working a little too well.
She just starts randomly prattling off about Stardew Valley.
No, she starts prattling off about Stardew Valley, and then the next time you meet her, she somehow gets it confuckled with Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Hey, where's she? Oh, why am I not remembering his name?
Malroth?
Yeah, there we go. I was about to say Marthal, but I mean, I was at least ballparking it. Hey, where's your friend Malroth? What happened to Stardew Valley? Oh.
So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Yeah, he's just busy chilling out in a small town with a giant clock in the middle.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
I was joking. Am I literally gonna be finding this guy standing on top of a wooden tower shouting about the moon?
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll just be in his house doing thought exercises and you have to guess the proper timing.
Oh! Don't worry, I'll be sure to procure the bunny hood before then.
No, that is... Yeah, actually.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
All right, well.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Do we have to sell it to her specifically, or was I thinking of a different NPC?
No, what?
For the muttons.
No, that one.
Her?
Her.
Over here?
Her.
Please get that much.
It has to be stacks of 10 as well, by the way.
Okay, so we don't have a stack of 10 yet.
No, and sheep have been becoming increasingly rare to a maybe concerning degree, but maybe I'm overthinking it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. They're just off bleating out elsewhere. They might be seeking out more episodes of Sheep in the Big City. What, you never seen Sheep in the Big City?
No.
That's disappointing, because that's like one of those weird cartoons that had no right being on Cartoon Network, but was. Oh, yeah, he woke up.
Yep, he's just gonna be busy getting mad at deer again. Maybe if they painted their antlers, he wouldn't be so shocked.
They made a Smash clone involving Nickelodeon! No one cares! I don't like Nickelodeon!
Oh, that's evil.
I know, I saw that. I was like, wait, no.
I was actually wondering if you were going to fucking bolt through it, but I guess not.
Should I?
No!
Would we,
Are you going to do it anyway?
Hold up, would we get Wombo comboed? Also, hello, Dinlara, and yes, I'm making a joke about people's response to the
Nick Smash clone.
The Nick's, not even a Smash clone, the Nick Slap City clone, because they're using the same engine as Slap City.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why Ludosity is on the credits for that game. It's their engine.
Apparently, Ludosity actually knows their shit, considering it's going to have fucking rollback netcode.
Yeah, no, Ludosity doesn't fuck around when they actually do shit.
Apparently in one of their previous games, they had what was literally called a clutch button, which could slightly alter the properties of your attacks or movements by pushing it, which basically gives every character mix-up potential.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
Like, people fucking stand melee so aggressively, but they don't stand the best melee clone ever.
Well, people who defend melee clearly need to re-examine themselves in more ways than one.
The engine that is being used is made by Ludosity, but it's a different dev team because there's two different studios working on it, and Ludosity is preparing the engine, and another studio is working on everything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the only reason I know about this is because I actually like Ludosity's games.
Anyway, while we're here, first let's get the first step of this quest, and then let's do that very important side quest I am nudging you to. So just follow the red X for now.
What? Red X? Red X? Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
That is a very noticeable red bag, by the way.
That is like, sir. Where'd you get that? Gucci? Let's go.
Fuck's a Gucci. All right, Apocalypse.
Faye just walks up. You would like your Gucci bag? Can I have it?
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
I was joking about the Gucci thing, but all right.
Yeah, that's about right, actually, considering this setting. Anyway, what's with you? How's Trix?
Yeah, Sukeban is definitely one of those studios.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
What is with his voice?
He's been crying. What do you think?
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling. Where are you?
Is that you, Spike Spencer?
No, it's not actually. I have a little bit of a story about that later.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
My Gucci bag.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Let's get a good look at that model. That is definitely a fucking Gucci bag. What the fuck?
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
In 1483. Okay.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
You don't have any words, do you?
No, I don't, cause like that. I'm towing around this one a little bit.
Man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Because in my head it has like two particular things that could be in place of the wife. All right, well, let's see what's going on. Or no, wait, what now? Hold up. We need to do the other thing, or is this part of the step?
This is part of the quest.
Okay, so what do we need to do before that?
We need to go to the post office.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
What was that about?
I guess a unique idle animation to add character to him? I don't know.
It like took control from me.
That's interesting.
Oh, is that hinting at something?
No.
Okay. You know, he does make a remark about coordinated outfits, and here we are. Maybe he's right.
Of course. Of all the fucking trends to come back. Next thing you know, they're going to rediscover pet rocks in this century, and everything's going to go to hell. Someone forgets to feed their pet rock, and then all of a sudden it has a fit.
And we just come back, see Popola with a giant boulder behind her. Hey, Faye, here's my pet rock.
No, even better, she somehow—
Popola, what the fuck?
No, even better, she carves herself a fucking sculpture of a rock bomb from Dragon Quest.
Yes!
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
No, this isn't it.
Uh-oh. Do we need to go this way?
No. There would be a circle if there was.
Oh.
You know, the little white circle on the map that tells you who gives you side quests?
Right.
We want to go to the lighthouse. Because
Oh.
I think that's where the first step was.
Oh. Yeah.
Lighthouse old woman stepping up in my hip. It only breaks when it's convenient.
I mean, yeah, that's how being an old person works. You gotta leverage your age to make sure that people absolutely give you your wait, no. I'm thinking of boomers.
The future is now, old woman. Kicks her off the lighthouse.
Wait, no, I don't see a thing either. What the hell?
Might be down there.
No, that's another thing.
Oh,
it's this asshole.
Didn't know I could fucking do that. Well, that makes that easier.
All right, dude, what you got?
Oh, I guess we're talking to him.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
And how is that my problem?
The aliasing waves are telling me to ignore you.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life.
For the record, this little weird wave thing going on screen.
She's so cool.
Weezer shitposts. I'm sorry, but that's a subreddit that should exist.
Should it though?
Yes.
Should Weezer exist though?
What the fuck, dude? Yeah.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
And that's it for now.
Okay, cool.
So that asshole was responsible for a lot of people tearing their hair out back in the day, because guess what? This half of the game doesn't house 50% of the side quests. It houses 51% of the side quests in the original.
Yeah, it's fucking, you're getting called out.
I'm fucking
now.
with you, that's what
Okay,
it
I
is.
was about to say,
I have literally never heard of them.
They're a good band.
Well, no, I've heard of them a few times through the shitpost, but I've never heard their music.
Yeah, it's just good alt rock.
I mean, it's hard to be worse than some of the fucking new metal I listen to.
Debatable, because I'm the type of person that will sit there and be like, I mean, it still sounds pretty decent.
Yeah, of course you will, because you think fucking Rama's theme is good.
Oh my fucking god. This is really becoming a thing. Okay, now that we're done running around in circles for a second here, anything else I need to look for?
I don't see any white. It wouldn't show on the mini map for some reason. Yeah, no, I'm not happy about it either. But fucking, it's not showing up here for some reason. It should be. It might be because we have to deal with the plot beat first.
Maybe.
Because that side quest should be showing up about now. It's not marked in the incompletables.
Yeah, we have no uncompletables, so fuck it. You gotta go to the bar and ask somebody about the Gucci shirt and their Gucci glasses.
All right, let's just talk to everyone with a bubble over their head.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Well, that was easy. But I just happened to pick the right person to talk to.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Ma'am, I'm a child.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
That line also has a very different context if you know his backstory from Grimoire Nier.
Yeah.
I will get on that much later.
It'd be even funny if it was like, oh, sorry, I hear the bells ringing, ding, 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 I gotta go fishing and make sure that I fish up a person! And he just walks out and everybody's like, the fuck just happened?
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
There's a lot of voice actors in this that are Allens from Persona 5 because that game was kind of their big break.
Yeah.
Like Robbie Damon's also in this in a couple of places. Which is good, because dude's a fucking fantastic voice actor.
Check. Asking an underage boy to drink? Check.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Hey. Hold on, he's got another thing.
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've...
Oh, yeah, the irony there.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Accept the quest?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
I'm pretty sure this kid barely knows anything beyond pouring fucking Chef Boyardee and ramen together in a pot and seeing what happens, but let's see what he can do to help you out with your culinary expertise.
They call it kitchen alchemy.
Which is kind of amazing because he used to voice Good Boys and now he's voicing Spicy Lads.
Right. 10 medical herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. Oh look, the thing that you're literally gonna give me shit for.
Not this time, considering the past week, no. But we could grow wheat easily off stream. Just remember to log in like the next day, like on the dot.
You know what it probably could do?
Yeah,
that would.
Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Well, it's not gonna upset me, but you could futz with the system clock if you really
That's
wanted
what I
to.
was gonna do.
Yeah.
She got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
There's this again.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
And it is indeed a chemical.
I mean, since we played Automata, should we even talk about, like, the weird connotations of that?
Later.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, because people may not have been here for that particular stream.
Well, also, I am admittedly sort of operating under the assumption that more people watching this would probably have played Automata than the original, because this game barely sold in its original run, so there's that.
Fair enough. Okay, so we have to talk to...
this woman.
Apparently side buns are popular here.
A woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, Sure. Although now that I think about it, last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Alrighty then.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Sure would be a shame if this character in this Yoko Taro game wound up dying horribly with no moral to speak of.
Yep. That's what happened, isn't it?
We're probably going to find her corpse strewn on the side of the road and have to pick the bag off of her as her arms loose off of it, and then have to hand it back to the man with some of her blood still on it.
I have Face sit there and go, ah, my favorite, spaghetti strap. And then Weiss go, the hell are you talking about?
Because entrails are like spaghetti, you get it?
I was making a Futurama reference, but that works too.
Oh hey, it's a plot shade.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
I mean, if I don't kill it, she will.
Oh hey, it dropped a plot item. What could it be? It's a red bag.
Oh no.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Oh, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
Hold on. I gotta open my pack of trail mix. No, don't worry. It's me being numb to the situation. It's a character moment, I swear.
Yeah, you just literally have Faye going, oh no, what will we do? And as Weiss is talking, you just hear. Go on. Like, it's just munching while Weiss is talking. Weiss is like, are you for real right now? I'm like, I'm hungry.
You know, the worst thing is I don't even have a mouth, so I can't ask you to share, you little shit. Anyway, guess we better hand over that red bag. Don't worry about it. He'll clearly get over his grief and maybe build the canal in hopes that it'll ferry people to kill shades.
That bit would have been so much better if this game had Father Nier instead of Brother Nier. Because then it actually would be really funny. Because it makes sense for that character to just be like, yeah, this shit happens.
Yeah. I'm not happy about it, but it fucking just another day in the life.
I mean, like, Kenny's like, can you show some level of sympathy? It's like, yeah, on a full stomach.
Like, that's what I loved about him and Vice in that version, is it's literally just two bickering old men.
They're both just aggressively jaded. Where this is, like, the lines are about the same, but they're delivered in a more naive way. Instead of like, oh, well, this happens, I guess. It's like, yep, that's a thing. Donut.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Well, I don't know about sweet, but I guess she's dumplings, all right.
Jesus!
What? That's not bad for on the spot. Come on, you gotta give me that much.
Oh, no. This is hers.
For some reason, we found a slap shot filled with human meat. Don't know why.
Also, for some reason, she had a Tyrant purple makeup in there instead of fucking fuchsia. Like a basic bitch.
Just said it was blue. I can't believe there's been 3 people that had that argument now.
What?
Yeah, a couple of VTubers had the exact same argument about something else. About whether or not something was blue and purple, and it was almost bit for bit, same as Pat and his chat going back and forth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's even worse is someone brought it up, like, fucking a few years later. I think it was a couple of his friends, and he still insists that it was fucking purple and not blue.
God. It was blue as fuck.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault?
Should we be a dick and actually ask him or just let him grieve?
Good question. I'll let you decide, because then...
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
Between these two characters, it feels the best that Vice is the one picking up the slack on asking
Well,
that.
yes, but also the fact that, like, I didn't even let you finish. I was like, no, I'm gonna fucking find out what the fuck this shit's all about. Just imagine if like, I'm a gossip boy, you better tell me what that shit's doing. You might be colorblind. There's a good chance you're colorblind. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
No, Weiss, tell him to keep going.
Huh? Who's this lady?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Oh yeah, by the way, she's totally fine.
I'm about to murder a bitch.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Dumpling isn't dumplings.
Yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh my god, they're also aggressively California.
I mean, most of this recording would have been in LA. That's where most of the US voice actors are.
Yeah.
Oh, this is such a relief.
And, you know, seafront town, if anything, it plays into it.
So we literally just beat up a shade that was really fond of a red bag.
I mean, it was still a shade. That's still a win.
Fuck him.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Five minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Haha, yeah. It's not like there's a running thing of that happening in this game, especially if you do the side quests.
Safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Wait, hold on. She was gone for a week because he ate a fucking apple? What?
I'm gonna laugh if it turns out that she wasn't gone for a week. He just didn't pay attention to her for a whole fucking week because he was racked with guilt.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
That's just as funny.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
That is a very good idea.
Yep. So
I can't believe you didn't listen to me.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Have you done this?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I've beaten this whole game, remember?
I'm just making sure.
Oh, like this new release specifically as well, yeah. And you don't even get a third option. You have to commit to one or the other.
I mean, one of them's like genuinely accidental. Like losing the bag, at least in my opinion, that shit happens. And like it's sometimes.
But it's the anniversary bag.
Buy a fucking new one.
But it's anniversary, got sentimental value. It's more valuable than Gucci.
Gucci.
Maybe not Prada though.
Wasn't she like kind of not giving a shit about the apple to begin with?
Well, she probably also didn't know. And now that she knows, now she's pissed.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
And even he is like, I don't want to fucking commit, just whatever.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Low.
Did I cross a line there?
You really didn't. You really didn't.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh, you're one of these guys.
Oh Christ, here we go.
Oh boy.
Right, I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
I'm starting to think that these boxes and barrels aren't just for show.
No. You want to just...
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Oh Christ, okay. I guess we're playing marriage counselor now. Thanks, Taro.
Pardon, but madam,
Just say both of them. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
And of course, Vice is the...
Floating magazine.
Oh! Oh! Hey! Faye just looks up at White. I got some aloe vera here for that burn. You need some aloe vera? Here, I'll warm it up for you. Slather it on your leather cover that just got burned.
I see you finally agree on something.
I like that Vice between the two of them was the only one with the spine to say, I've had enough of your bullshit, even though it didn't work. 1 hour later of this nonsense.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
Walk away.
Turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt.
No, they don't.
Because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what?
I like that, like full, like, wait, what?
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
What the fuck?
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
I forgot I could do this.
This is the perfect time to remember you could do this.
I wish there was an auto button.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, from 0 to 60 that fast?
Yeah.
Oh, you big
Also, the framing on this should be like that.
for a celebration.
About like that.
Come on,
Yeah.
I'm going to bake
Instead of
you
like
a nice
weirdly
apple
off center.
pie.
And just like that, they're gone.
Yeah, that's a very good question. Why have you not walked away from this yet? Why did you just leave him rooted there? You horrible person.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
I hope his response to this is the best.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
Even he's not sure. He's like, that's a very unhealthy relationship, but fuck it.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
The canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh yeah.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yeah! That is why we came here, not to solve your fucking stupid relationship problems that I willingly stood around for to hear the rest of it, because I'm a nosy little shit.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay. Thank Christ. That's sorted. Get the fuck out of here.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
So this next beat is going to lead us towards the thing that might lead to a point of no return. So we should probably be doing side quests about now.
Yeah.
Especially considering there might be something we haven't done yet that's necessary to trigger the side quest I'm thinking of. And hopefully it's not doing the fucking parcels.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Jesus Christ!
Holy fuck, Weiss! At least you could have said it was fucking cigarettes. Shit.
Well, no, he doesn't have lungs. He can't smoke.
All the more reason to fucking smoke. You don't even have to fucking... That's mean. That's mean.
No, remember, specifically when you move behind them.
They were both facing a certain way.
You want to bully this guy now that we're at level for him?
I mean, I guess.
I'm asking you.
We've already bullied him plenty of times.
Oh. You want to practice your parries? This is a good boy to do it.
You know, I should probably lock on them.
And heal. Well, that sorts it out.
Mission accomplished! Let's go home!
Boss, did you kill a child? Mission accomplished. Great work. Let's bring it on home.
That's pretty much what just happened. We get to hear this again.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a muffin while you're taking care of that.
Yeah.
But remember, don't head off to the place the story sends you to if you start going through with that. Just hold off. Let's do some side quests.
I'm gonna just actually be doing side quests right now. I'm just getting in a good spot.
Sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
God, that is still the harshest shit ever. All right, motherfucker, let's go. Damn, the read on that is so fucking weird. Ah! I got like one parry, or technically two parries, and it like did an unbreakable on me. Fucking parry window on this guy is fucking weird.
Yeah. I think it's because they're still using the same movement and frame data from the PS3 version. So it feels all kinds of weird and floaty.
Yeah.
But hey, you fucking killed him.
I'm stuck until this disappears, by the way. Okay. It's dead, and it's a big pile of tomato soup. Is that my blood, or is that his blood?
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
I hope it's not Chris's blood. Wait, can you actually jump down here? Oh, wait, never mind. It was rendered like you could. And yeah, technically, Automata is a sequel to this. And you'll get an answer to that at some point during the stream because we can't really talk about it.
But the short answer using what has been revealed is basically because some shit happened way back in the day to humanity, and they basically got reset to the fucking Middle Ages technology-wise.
Yeah. We good on the eggs? That's completed. Incomplete. We just need to get the fertilizer. We're gonna ignore that for a second. That's ready to go, make the next step.
Yeah, you just need to go back to the tavern.
Hold up. It's the Airy. Okay, so we need to
that one we need to do as well because that has a sequel quest inside
well,
B.
That's the one that you were thinking of that was for the parcel.
No. I was thinking of the Lighthouse Lady quest.
We might have already done that.
No.
And yeah, it's not even some big calamity, it's the big calamity in this game's case.
Yeah. The big calamity that kind of set everything in motion and wound up being the thing that set all the big and small events into being.
Yeah.
Tavern. Behind you.
I was gonna do all the ones outside of here and then come back here.
Well, we have a quest we can turn in here, remember? The twins drink.
All right. I guess we can do that now. We also get to hear this finally.
Well, hear it again, rather.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns.
We might have all this, actually.
I have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
No problem. I'll be...
That's 3 medicinal herbs,
yeah, we already
3
have.
berries, and 3 royal
No, we don't.
ferns.
Because she's giving us the same spiel again.
Oh.
To find some of it.
Okay, we'll come back for that later.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Alright, this is literally the whole thing where she will highlight a quest that you haven't completed yet, so this is very handy to have. It's something I kind of wish more games had.
Okay, so we can't turn this in then.
Turn what in?
The drink quest.
No, we can. I think we just have to go talk to her, talk to Popola.
Okay, which at the moment she's currently marked for something else.
Really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
Did we not already have that?
Have what?
That dialogue.
No, that's only if you get that very early side quest.
Alrighty.
That's another reason why I wanted you to do side quests. Some of that banter, man.
Fair enough. We're gonna do the ones outside of the.
Also, I think I realized why it's not proccing because Popola is marked as a quest objective. That would cause some event flags to overlap, so we have to talk to her to remove the flag that's presently on her.
Yeah, we'll do that after we turn in a couple of these. We were going the right way for.
Yeah, instead of dystopian
Airy, right?
future, it's we're going to the Airy for that one side quest. Instead of dystopian future, it's just. Everything, humanity kind of got reset super hard, but somehow survived it all, and we are now living in little villages trying to make do with fucking farming sheep and shit. No one knows what a railroad or a TV is anymore.
They don't care though. Oh, well, okay, bye. Alright, Kaine, you got this, right? These sheep are way more dangerous than these shades.
What are you shooting at? Oh, I see. There's a shade way in the distance.
The shade keeps resetting.
She's just looking at it going, fuck this shade in particular.
I'm gonna get your shade.
If you want more context on what happened, though, look up Drakengard ending E, because words can't do it justice.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in that
There
scene.
is a lot going on that needs to be unpacked that I don't have time and energy for right about now. But suffice to say, Yoko Taro has been firmly on his shit since day one.
Yeah. There's always that one person in certain chat rooms that will always be like, man, Yoko Taro can't write for shit. And I'm like, you clearly didn't play these games.
What's over here?
There's a lot of interconnectivity, and I guess some people don't like interconnectivity, but happen to be fans of Kingdom Hearts, which is kind of wild, because that's like...
Or fans of Resident Evil, which is always shifting shit around.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that that game doesn't have lore, it's just it always kind of moves it around based on what best suits our game presently. By the way, there's bats here now.
Those are new.
Those were in the original, I believe.
Those are some big old fucking bats.
Yeah, they...
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ, those things are massive.
Flying foxes.
I can't say anything on Village because I haven't played it yet. I've heard good things about it, though. I think it's dead, man. It's dead, Jim.
I was looking at chat.
It's dead, Jim.
Resident Evil Village,
It's
actually...
dead, Jim.
Stop. Resident Evil Village, I saw that it's starting to finish off more or less, thanks to one of our friend of the stream, Nexus. It really doesn't do that much to shift around the lore in both Village and 7, surprisingly. I think like the only thing it really does to shift the lore around is just involving Umbrella. And that was kind of already a shifting plate of lore to begin with.
And even then, it's already like, if you're playing a Resident Evil game and you're not expecting and then Umbrella happened, what the fuck is wrong with you at this point?
Yeah.
Are there any shades here still, by the way? No, they don't spawn here anymore after that point. Okay. That might actually make Partial Delivery 1 a lot easier then.
Yeah, so I think this is where we need to go for that.
Yeah. Partial Delivery 2 is then the easiest, and then 3, oh boy.
And
Anyway,
what's great is I could do this now.
you're going the wrong way though.
Am I?
Yes. The objective said you had to go to the upper level where the chief's village is, the gold hut, remember?
You guys are still going on about it, huh? Cool. Village of Turfs.
Yeah, just a whole village worth of people who are letting themselves be fucking characterized by their own fear of the unknown rather than willing to accept that which is unbeknownst to them as something that may or may not be existent and perfectly natural within this world.
I think we found the village that J.K. Rowling's from.
Yeah. Yeah, sure feels like it.
I don't know what's faster, the normal walk-up or this?
I feel like this goes faster.
It's all over.
Christ. No wonder we got banned the moment we first showed up and talked to the chief, and Vice was just not having it.
Yeah, Vice was just like...
Oh my god, I see that down there. Is that a fucking...
Sorry about that. Okay, you were saying?
I think that's a fucking eagle egg down there.
It better be. It better be.
Oh my god! Are you shitting me? Okay. For those who don't realize why I'm freaking out and going, what the fuck is the problem? It's just an eagle egg. That thing has a 2% chance per load-in of spawning in that one specific location. It can sometimes be iron ore. It could sometimes be a medical herb. That is the only place that fucking thing spawns. And you need 5 of them if you want 100% completion. True 100% completion.
So we gotta take it to this person?
No. It's on the same level as the chief's house, they said. So
okay.
one of those two over there. But yeah. Fuck. There's a side quest that demands an eagle egg so we can just complete it outright.
Ah, this one.
must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
No, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
We're gonna do a quick AFK. So, be right back. Bear with us one moment here. We're getting some food sorted out. I apologize for this delay. We tried to avoid having these little AFKs, but you know we're doing Side Quest Central today, so you're not going to be missing a whole lot anyways. So we should be back shortly. And yes, food is absolutely important. This is the best AFK music possible, where you just get to hear the dulcet tones of the airy theme going on loop. Son of a... Alrighty.
Alright.
Alrighty, and we are officially back.
Food sorted out, back to sad times. Anyway, lady wasn't there for the flower, so we gotta go.
We gotta leave. I'm gonna adjust my chair here so I can get a little more comfy. Oh, yeah, there we go. My back's been fucking with me lately. Okay, so that quest is now either marked as done or it's in its next step. So we gotta go.
We gotta go back to Seafront and talk to the dude.
Seafront, gotcha. Hold up, adjusting mic again. I'm sure that's making a lot of lovely bumpity noises. Okay.
Just say it's percussion for the song. For fuck's sake.
I'm sure that was fucking loud as hell.
Anyway, back outside we go.
So, is there anything else we need to get while we're here?
No. There's literally only one other quest that takes us here, and it's the one we've been sitting on our asses doing because it's a fucking pain.
Yeah, I mean, we got one of the things, like, already stepped towards.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a boss shade involved. Seen one of these jobbers, we've seen them all, huh?
Yeah, see, that's...
The overhit is a guard break, yeah. The side sweep, however... Yeah, there you go. That's the content. That was the content. Now you're just doing fucking... Look at you. You took your normal pills and now look what you're doing.
Oh my fucking god, are we really gonna be...
Ow.
Quoting that from here. You know what? No, we are gonna be quoting that. It's gonna be the stream meme.
There you go.
Always pay your animators, please.
Oh, he's got an attack gauge.
Oh.
So he's a proper boss. Oh, it's not going down. Yeah, that thing demands magic to fucking deplete, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Holy shit.
So, you know, good magic.
Shut the fuck up.
There's no orbs for you to use for Dark Gluttony, which means you're forced to use the actually good spells. Believe it or not.
There we go.
Pressed Frisia.
Oh.
Shade had a flower?
Well then, that answers that.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Maybe? And a simple machine.
Just a simple machine. A cog in a machine, you could say.
A cog in a small machine. Boy, I can't wait till we get fast travel!
Yeah.
Something that kind of surprised me, the first Guilty Gear character I could recognize as a Guilty Gear character, even for places, which is Bridget, and is only in one game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Bridget's not in more than just,
XX.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason why is because the spin-off games were owned in part by Sega, so when disputes between them and Arc System Works arose and Guilty Gear 2 happened, they didn't have the legal rights to reference other characters, which is why they simply refer to Dizzy as the Maiden in the Grove, and they retconned it as a code name for her when they finally fully acquired the rights back from Sega, because they weren't fucking doing anything with it apart from the Xbox Live ports that were really fucking shoddy.
Yeah.
So then Arxis got the rights back after they got BlazBlue going, then they made Exard, and now everything's all hunky-dory.
See, kind of just rear that fucker back and then go, boop!
Just as soon as the shades run off.
Yeah, I do believe they should have the rights to Bridget. They may just not, they may make
They may just
him...
not have any ideas for what to do with him because they brought back Zappa only for the arcade mode and I think a couple of cutscenes in Exard.
Yeah, let's say they may make him be a DLC in Strive.
Yeah, he might be at this rate. It's also really weird because like fucking Slayer's nowhere to be seen in Strive.
I believe Slayer's just done. Like his whole thing is officially like.
It might also be connected to the fact that his initial voice actor, after Exard's sign, did actually pass away, so they might have just wanted to like quietly retire the character.
Yeah.
Because they did something vaguely similar with Zato, where his original voice actor died as of a heart attack, so they had someone else reprised the role, and they justified it as saying Eddie took over his corpse. And then, as of Exard, they decided to say that no, there's been this weird merger of the two, so Sato's come back as this hollow shell who is no longer the same character he once was.
Bridget, Jacko, and Robokai. Yeah, you know, Jacko, I would love to see as well.
She does sort of appear in Strive, but also not.
Kind of a bad background character.
It's spoilers. Robokai, I think they, I'm not sure about, because I know there's literally one of him left as of Exard, but I don't know what's become of him.
But they will never be as strong as I'm falling. Still can't believe
that meme made it in.
Chiplock fucking got that shit in there.
I wonder if that was specifically him.
It has to be, because he's a little shit poster in such a good way.
I mean, at the end of the day, that would be up to the fucking localizers and so forth.
The voice director.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Right,
to report back to the Frisia guy.
Yeah, but say we're going back to Seafront. What are you talking about?
I thought while we were here, we could talk to Popola, so that way we could get rid of the event flag that would let us turn in the fucking liquor quest.
No, we're gonna do everything around it, and if anything asks us to drops off back in there, we're gonna drop it off in there.
All right.
Hi, welcome to how I do side quests. I do everything outside of the place I need to be, and then I do all the stuff where I need to be. So I'm gonna have to do progress anyway.
So you're saying you do it in the most time-intensive way for no reason other than your own fucking mind goblins?
I mean, Spider. I love that it actually hopped, turned around, and ran towards me right as I was doing that.
Also, I love that people forget May's 24.
Oh, yeah. Well, 24 with quotation marks.
She was 20. No, real amounts of time have passed in between certain sequels. She's 22 as of Exard.
Well, I know, but like, she, according to the lore, she has no clue what her actual age is. So she just, it's kind of a 22, but she may be older sort of thing.
She might be fucking 40 for all we know.
For all we know.
I mean, Baiken apparently remembers when Japan got sacked, and that was like 100 years ago in the backstory.
Yeah, no, straight the fuck up. May was found as like a small child by, God, what's his name?
Wrong way.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? But she was
by Johnny?
Yeah, she was found by Johnny at like a really young age. Didn't know the age, so Johnny just called her May, and May like attached to that, and just assumed to like started her. I'm 1 year old at the day that she was found.
Where are you going?
Post office.
No.
Oh, we gotta talk to a specific person. That's right.
The fucking dot on the mini map, you dingus. Why are you Justin McElroying so hard after we just made fun of Justin McElroy a couple streams ago?
Did you get the letter?
Because we're talking about other shit. Hi, welcome to Stream Tax.
You have a mini map.
Welcome to Stream Tax.
Fucking common sense tax, more like it.
No, I mean, fucking Wooly still hits fucking L3 on his fucking controllers.
You're still mad about that.
I am. He needs to fucking stop squeezing his controller.
You don't have a place to be mad about that when you literally walk in circles around the necessary fucking character.
I mean, we were also talking about other shit, and I was looking at chat, so.
Yeah, we were talking about fucking Fruit Loops, I guess. Whatever.
Fruit Loops.
It's a Frisia.
Also a good song from Guilty Gear, speaking of.
No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
Good for you.
I see. I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had weirder happen. Whoa! Also, you see that fucking pop render happen when that dialogue popped up?
Yeah. There's another side quest we can grab, by the way, over by the, no.
Are we done with the post office? I was gonna see if there's anything else at the post office.
There's no marker, so I guess not yet.
Okay, so you said behind me, so was it like back
No, at the
here?
dock, I said.
Oh, at the dock. So go this way.
Yes.
You said behind you, and you said at the dock, and I'm like, that's not behind me.
The dock was behind you when I said it.
I still don't have enough inventory.
Oh my god, this fucking voice.
Someone needs to expand their attache case.
What's the problem?
Jill sandwich.
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing.
Not incorrect.
But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy.
As the ocean decides it wants to render in and out multiple times with those weird bands crossing by. What the hell are those things?
If I could make just one transaction, I could
That
get
was
this
actually
thing
really
off
good.
the
What the
ground,
fuck?
But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
Oh, this is one of those fuckers who owns a word of day calendar, isn't it? God damn it. So that's another thing that survived the apocalypse.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
I keep my word.
Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see.
I love how no one acknowledges Vice beyond the fact, oh, there's just a fine book with you. Okay, anyway.
It'd be even funnier if, like, fucking Nier grabs the book and just actually starts writing him, and Weiss is just getting really upset the entire time.
I think that is implied to be the case, considering he holds our quest log.
Yeah.
I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
We might already have this.
The goat hides and the wool shouldn't be a problem. It's the rubber that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Because the rubber is a rare drop in that fucking hallway that passes for a plains between here and Popola's village.
All right, well, let's make sure we don't already have this before we budge from this spot.
I think we can check how many we have from the quest menu, actually. From the quest menu.
We're already here.
Yeah, apparently.
We got the goat hide. No, we already don't have the goat hide. We need 10 of those.
We need 4 more.
And
we have 2 natural rubbers.
Where'd you see it?
Further up. Or you could check the quest log and make sure of it.
We're already on the menu.
Oh my fucking god. So it's going to be another 3 streams before you... There! It's always taking the fucking harder route with you, isn't it? You really are a fucking Monster Hunter player, aren't you?
So we gotta beat up some more sheep and some more goats.
Yep, and the natural rubber is just literally fucking walking back and forth between hallways. We could buy it at a shop, but with what money?
We're trying to save money is what we're doing.
Because we need the money to do side quests so that we can buy stuff later on, and if we spend money, we're gonna wind up in the black.
Well, we need the money to...
Well, no, in the red. In the black means that you're in the fucking...
we're good if we're in the black.
Yeah.
In the red.
I got that mixed up. That's
yeah. Red is highlighting a negative. Black is just you're good to go. You're using normal text. That's not being brought up. That's not where you're supposed to focus, that sort of thing.
Now, what if we get spicy and say in the fuchsia? What does that connote?
I don't know, but I would be very worried, and I'd be asking several questions if somebody handed me a fucking budgetary ledger and said, yeah, the text is fuchsia. Why is it fuchsia? I don't know. You figure it out.
Just look at the pluses and minuses. It's fine.
It's got both. It's plus minus $18,000. You're just like, ah! Which is it? Ooh, Royal Fern.
Yeah, we need that for the fucking grandma's medicine.
We should have checked the log on that one too.
Yeah, actually.
That's the Tavern Keep's grandmother.
Oh, that was the last thing we needed.
That was it.
Shit. Okay.
That was kind of funny. All right, well, we'll drop that off on the way by.
I mean, it's literally on the way by. We're going through the thoroughfare where the tavern is through here.
And I should be able to pick up the rubber from the drops, right?
It's from drops around the trees.
Ah, so these are rubber trees, huh?
I mean, rubber, I imagine, is like a fucking naturally occurring compound.
Latex specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Rubber, no. Rubber is processed.
I imagine natural rubber is referring to latex, unless there's some weird bullshit going on with, like, post-apocalypse fucking botany where trees just fucking bleed rubber.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably just pass it off as just natural rubber. But I believe it's actually just unprocessed latex.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Which, you know, putting unprocessed latex would probably...
You went past the tavern.
Oh, I did. I was like going for the goats like immediately.
No murdering the village goats. It's only the wild goats.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
So we're good to go on this, and we can literally just...
Mixing.
Dum 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 dum.
She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as
You
soon
burned it!
I can't believe you somehow managed to burn water. How does that happen? I've heard of burning coffee, but burning water? Jesus Christ, lady.
I'm still impressed people managed to burn bean soup.
Yeah, no kidding. How the fuck do you burn a liquid? I don't get that. Like, genuinely,
Well, okay,
that
so
fucking...
so in people's defense, it's really easy to burn coffee because coffee's technically not just water. It's water with really fine coffee bean particles in it.
I have something for you.
But aren't you kind of supposed to, like, dissolve it in the water, so wouldn't burning it be good?
No, coffee's like the most unsoluble bullshit ever.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
Bitch, you can't tell me what to do!
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
She gives you a little Werther's caramel candy. Just one, not even like
Oh
a bag,
god.
just one.
See, of all the things I could imagine surviving the fucking apocalypse alongside matching outfits and word of day calendars, Werther's caramels manifesting in the air around old people is one of those things I imagine is just a universal constant.
She doesn't even have to pull it out of her pocket. She just reaches over and like...
Hold on, no. There's another quest at the tavern. I'm surprised that was a transition zone.
I'm surprised too. Usually we go further than that. All right, well, we'll come back for that.
But yeah, for now, let's just go and
We're already here.
Yeah, we're here. That means it's time to thin out some sheep populations.
Oh, speaking of, you want to hear something that's a real fucking cardinal sin since we're kind of in podcast mode at this point?
What?
So there's this such thing as Werther's sugar-free caramel.
What?
Yeah, which I think is funny because caramel as it is
literally fucking
a byproduct of sugar.
Yeah.
So it's caramel-free caramel, practically. There we go. I was like, what button centers the camera?
Apparently not the. Apparently that's the eat shit button.
Apparently there is no center camera button.
No, there's just the sit there and waste your MP button.
All right, well.
Yeah. How's that fucking working out for you so far, huh? Don't worry, guys. Dark Gluttony is one of the better spells in the game. It just has to have the proper application, even though every application I've used it in is somehow not ideal.
So for the record, I've been fucking with you this entire time. I know the Dark Gluttony's shit.
Oh my god! So this is our third birthday moment, isn't it, you little shit?
So there's like one boss in the entire game that absolutely that I will actually be unironically using that spell for. And we're not going to be doing that boss for a bit. So I'm literally going to be turning off.
Fuckhead.
I'm going to be turning off that magic spell now to drop the
Good. Dark Execution is not terrible. I think they buffed it a little in this game. We also haven't shown it yet.
Yeah, that's right. No,
it's the AoE spell. It's the AoE spell.
It's the ground spikes one. That's the one that I used to always have on.
They made it slightly better in this version because it's clearer telegraphed where the spikes are going.
Yeah, Asphodel confirmed that they are not good, and I had a feeling because the moment you sit there and go, yeah, sugar-free caramel is just like, well, what is it then?
You're basically chewing on rubber for all you know. What the fuck, man?
You're chewing on flax is what you're probably chewing on.
Yeah, actually. And I thought fucking unsalted caramel was already a sin enough.
Well, no, actually, now that I think about it, it's probably xylitol, like caramelized xylitol.
What?
But it's still one of those like, why?
Why?
There's no reason to. Xylitol's fine on its own.
Xylitol sounds like a weird fucking fantasy drug that would show up as a result of something that you would need to cure a sickness that causes people to turn to rocks. I
believe xylitol actually is in a JRPG as an item.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really weird. I forgot what it was, but it's like this really... It's one of those Kotobuki Kimco games at that, where it's like a company that's just publishing whoever can make a game on RPG Maker. And it's like, oh, it's just like Super Nintendo Classic RPG. Let me just put like every Squaresoft game at the time in the tags and expect people to find it and be okay with it. Ooh, play.
You know, like,
we actually need that for something.
You know, like I Am Setsuna.
Is that game actually good?
I have heard very mixed things about it.
Like, I've had people go, oh, it's just like Chrono Trigger, and I'm like, I will be the judge of that.
I I'm not. Like, admittedly, I only watched the Let's Play, and it's like, there's an attempt there, but boy.
Also,
do you wish there was a little more than just an attempt?
I should probably do some CYA right now. Some of my favorite RPGs of all time are made on RPG Maker, for the record. So I'm not shitting on RPG Maker itself. I'm shitting on people that go to Kemco and try to release the same game over and over again.
Not to mention all the people who try to make fucking their own RPGs in RPG Maker, and because they hate RPGs, they don't realize the actual fucking innovations the genre has made until people actually call them out on their bullshit, believing that they're somehow innovating them. I wanted to make all the party members feel unique and like their own characters. Stairs in Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI.
I'm hoping you're not shitting on Lisa, because I heard somebody talk shit about Lisa like that.
I think the creator of that game did actually say that specific thing in an interview once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, knowing him, that's not surprising. He's very particular, and he deliberately made an insane volume. By the way, Lisa's one of my favorite RPG Maker RPGs for the just gonna put that out right now. So there is a little bit of bias going on.
It's a good game.
It's amazing. Oh, they respawned, and now we're running with the wolves.
Yeah, or running with the weird.
Oh, that takes me to Forest of Myth, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I think we
need to go north for the goats.
Yeah, there might be some hanging around the bridges on this edge. Otherwise, we'd have to just go to the plains leading to Facade and the Lost Shrine.
Yeah.
Which we can't access anymore because the place totally fell apart. Never mind that it literally just blocked one entrance.
Oop.
Hey, there's a goat. Also, I'm so glad there's no fall damage in this game.
Oh, it was here that it happened. The video I was talking about. This exact spot.
There's some goat hide.
This exact spot with this exact goat. If you... Fuck. I was going to leave it there to see if I can trip it. But this is the exact spot. I found what the video was. And it was the Dark Id, by the way.
Okay.
There's a video clip that...
Oh, you're full of medical orbs.
There's a video clip that was floating around way before this of him just sitting there talking about this. Just I don't know who, but it was somebody who was like one of the good parts of SA.
It might have been okay. So that's like might have been him. It might have been Chip and Ironicus, because Chip was also super into the idea of a Nier sequel, so he probably played it at one point.
It was somebody from the SA group. And they were just sitting there shooting shit going like, this game is really gorgeous. And you just see a goat, as Kaine's doing that, a goat just go and send her into the distance. And both of them just start cracking up laughing.
Okay, so if it was a duo, it might have been Chip, because he always does shit with a co-pilot.
Yeah. But that's the exact spot, and I remember that now.
Oh, Christ.
And
though.
like that may have been the reason why the game was later patched to have walls, because that video made some fucking rounds.
and then the game was also fucking, and then we get this version which has walls and then removes some walls as well.
Yeah, the walls in that area. Well, hold up, we haven't really seen if the walls exist there. We'll check that out next time we're around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was genuinely my first exposure to this game at large, actually, was seeing that video clip and going, wow, what game was that? That actually looked really oh my god.
What?
She went flying.
Yeah.
That was my response to that video. And
boy, she went to sailing all the way to Brazil.
And then I like actually looked this game up, and the first thing that I found was the soundtrack, first of all.
Well, like many people, let's be real.
And then I actually saw the game at a GameStop and shit, and I was like, huh, I've recognized that name. And the GameStop person's like, yeah, what about it? Yeah, it was just, you know, I would like that. Really? You'd be a first? And I'm just like, okay.
First of all, that's really weird, blunt honesty from a person who's supposed to be working a job, even if from working a customer service job.
Well, because it wasn't like a game that they were trying to get rid of. They were more than happy to let that game rot on the shelf. It's one of those. It was one of those games in that place. It was literally.
Also, you should probably heal.
I'll be fine.
As you heal anyway.
It was literally. I bought this game alongside Dragon's Dogma, and both of those games, or I saw Dragon's Dogma, saw Capcom, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool. I want to play a medieval game. And I pretty much just like bought Dragon's Dogma and this game, beat start to finish, play Dragon's Dogma because that's to this day still a really fucking good game.
Yeah, I think I got Dark Arisen on PC.
Yeah, Dark Arisen is the definitive version of that game. Don't buy any other version. Dark Arisen fixes so much bullshit with that game. And then like when I beat that, I went to this and started it and got a good majority of the way through, and then finally finished it one day, like about a year later, and I was like, man, this game was some shit.
It's still some shit.
Like we're not even in the bullshit yet.
No, like the bullshit doesn't happen until like after the next plot beat, and it keeps going.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the tavern.
Yeah, because she has another quest. And it's a really easy quest because I know for a fact we already have the material for it.
Oh, well, shit. Also, some of the weather got cycled a little bit here.
Yeah, I mentioned before, it's slightly randomized.
I mean, now that we're past a point where it actually matters.
Whoa! What was that?
We're dropping frames.
Oh my god, are we? Oh no. Yeah, you can definitely tell we're dropping frames. Look at the little fucking icon in the middle.
All right, I think we're good.
Oh boy.
Don't know what the fuck that was.
In the pub we go.
Oh. Shoo.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
Oh, I know why we got that dialogue. Because when we were supposed to go in here to talk to some people to begin with, I went straight for the person we were supposed to talk to and completely ignored this tavern outright. And that's why we just then got that dialogue.
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Guess what we already have?
It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure
I'm so glad we have
You're
this.
pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
The Airy is full of shades, so
Not anymore.
you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Just slowly reaches a fucking dark hand out, cocks a gun.
So this dialogue line, I recall this explicitly. When Father Nier says it, he puts an extra effort on saying Vicey. He goes, come on, Vicey. Let's get moving. And I'm just like, oh, he's so reveling in that.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
See, what it doesn't show you is as it just cuts from cuts to black, she's just looking at the eagle egg and just smashes it on her head.
Bring this to my grandmother for me.
Just lets it slew off her forehead into a cup, hands it back to you.
No, just fucking, she reaches under the counter, pulls out a really old, faded, as seen on TV box with one of those egg crackers and goes, I found this out in the field once. Opens it up and it's just a really fucking big, like, infomercial egg cracker, and goes, I feel like people would have loved this back in the day. Pops it, the egg just goes boom onto the floor, onto the counter, and goes, oh, I made the medicine. So I prepared the medicine ahead of time.
See, if she had used the magic bullet, none of this would have happened.
To her as soon as I can.
Pre-cracked egg. Oh, there goes the frame rate again.
Maybe this elixir will heal our frame rate. Who knows?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. God damn. Okay.
What is going on?
That's a good question. Christ on the cross. Okay. Let's get this old lady her medicine. Clearly the shit is...
I am gonna take a look-see at what's going on in the background.
Just fucking shove your hand right up your computer's exhaust port and see what happens. Just tickle it a little with your fingers.
What the here, music.
Yep.
I gotta see what the fuck's going on with that, because that's getting frequent. Do I have a memory leak? No? I wonder if the GPU thermal throttled for some reason. Oh, yeah, I think the GPU thermal throttled for a second, which means my fan curve is not correct right now. That shouldn't, me fucking with it shouldn't interfere with the stream. I say shouldn't. Especially since the software isn't running right now, which is probably why the fan curve is fucky.
Alright, hey. Weird computer stuff I don't understand.
You don't have to do that. Like, we have music going on.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not total silence. I made sure to... I gotta crash all of the AMD software. For the record, this is not a very common thing. This has happened maybe once ever. And the one time it happened, it was really weird. And it was during the 14 benchmark, which has some bugs. I think it's gonna pop up. Nope, it keeps disappearing. Oh. I don't want to make this an early stream, but...
Is this like a really deep-rooted problem?
It shouldn't be closing itself like that. Yeah, it shouldn't be closing itself like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's probably not helping.
You find something out?
My virus scanner's been running this entire time.
Oh.
That's definitely not something that should be running. That's probably what caused our CPU to go. I gotta kill it real quick. Because it's currently scanning OBS, which is probably why it, oh, ooh, you're gonna be that little shit, aren't you? Alright, you. Hold up, I gotta kill this thing. Okay, I think it finished the scan, which is probably why it was killing the Radeon shit. I'm checking on the fan curve here. I apologize for these little technical difficulties. That's what happens when you record and stream on the same fucking platform, or same device. Yeah, that's not... Alright, well... Fucking shit. Alright, well, hopefully we won't have any more issues.
Well, I guess the only way to see is to stress test this.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna keep this up here. I do know other ways of getting it going. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can force it to pop up. I'm just making sure my fan curve is fine.
So it doesn't explode on us or something.
Well, it'll just thermal throttle, that's it.
That somehow sounds worse.
No, that's fine. It just slows the GPU down if it gets too hot. It's for the GPU's protection. But apparently the software doesn't want to fucking boot today. So I'm just gonna do Whoop. Kill that. Oh, baby. Computers are dumb.
Yeah, I barely understand them.
CVS. I'm sure a driver update will make it fix. But I'm not doing it on stream. Oh well. Whatever, fuck it. We're doing it live. This might be a 4-hour stream, unfortunately, because of that. We'll see how it looks at the 4-hour mark, and we'll keep going if it looks fine and it doesn't do that again.
Gotcha.
I think we're good to go, so I can now go back into this. Okay.
Alright, so delivering fucking egg medicine to the old lady. Let's see how it helps her out.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the square.
More of a circle.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are.
Dog?
I've been just sick as a dog lately.
Hey!
Just this morning, I woke up and found a giant.
No!
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great
A
help.
giant sugar-free Werther's!
2,000 gold again.
Just reaches forward, and it just starts materializing like a reverse image of fucking somebody from Avengers Endgame getting zapped out of existence.
No, even better. It starts fucking rotating in place like a PS1 era item pickup.
She just reaches forward and you hear
Apparently there's a whole thing of people making PNG rotations of like actual food, like burgers and sandwiches and shit.
Wow, that's terrifying. All right, well, is there gonna be another
What
quest
is
here?
terrifying about that?
I don't know. It just feels like it would be terrifying to see PNG rotations.
Like just an actual
of food. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think whatever was going on, we fixed it. Okay, we're good on her as well.
All right, so let's go talk to Popola to get this next event flag out of the way, and hopefully we can complete the fucking
we got another quest.
Give booze quest.
We got another quest that we're going to be turning in this area, so we're going to finish that up.
All right.
That's why I'm waiting for waiting to do that like when we're actually turning in stuff here, because we got a few quests that need to be turned in here.
We are at 19% completion. Jesus Christ.
We're not done 100%. We're only doing the important ones. We need white. Round striped food objects.
The no items required is a lie.
Yeah.
That's just a bold-faced fucking lie.
Well, it's a riddle, and we're not doing that.
Child of Facade Blacksmith was headed into the desert. The parents want you to bring him back.
Oh. While we're here, or while we're on our way, we might as well do that.
Yeah, while we're taking care of goats.
Take care of the goats. Beating up the Yagi. Oh, careful.
No, that's fine.
No, I'm saying careful because it caused the mouse to click, hitting it on the desk that hard.
Really?
Yes.
How fucking sensitive is your mouse then, man?
Hard, sensitive enough, apparently. But you also hit the desk. But you hit the desk pretty hard there to cause it to jostle, so.
Sure, keep telling yourself that if it helps you sleep at night, despite the fact that you have your thing set to near max DPI.
No, the max DPI is much higher now.
That doesn't help matters.
It's only halfway now, ever since getting the new mouse.
Oh my god.
Goat hide! Goat hide!
Yeah, see how much easier this is with the good magic.
I've been using a good magic the entire time. What are you talking about? Never taken Dark Blast off my hotbar. I swear, there is genuinely only one boss that's Dark Gluttony's good for, and it, like, turns it into, like, a 2-second fight. I hope I remember which one it is when we get to it.
You don't even remember the fucking boss and you're still pulling this bit on.
No, because it's been so long since I've done it.
Oh my Christ.
It might be in the act jump, actually. So we're looking for a dead child.
No, we're looking for, well, maybe either a dead child or a dead adult or an alive dumb adult. There's very few degrees of separation there, let's be real.
It appears to be out of service.
Alright, let's, Hey, there's a dot. That means there's a person.
Is it a corpse? Oh.
Not yet.
Give him time.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you. The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
That's even more dangerous.
Also that!
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland.
You've done the fucking Robert Rodent voice like once per fucking series, man.
Yeah.
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is engraved.
Did a dude just fucking Sonic the Hedgehog into the dust?
He sure did. I mean, he's got a mask on.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for
I think it's nice.
I think it's nice that he wants to rush into death.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
That is a very proper response for that remark that he made.
Fucking
zoom.
By the way, the wolves just spawn ad nauseum in here. It's good if you want to farm materials, but also that. Mash is did this. Oh, or that. Thank you, Kane.
Let's go check the wolf's den.
Did we botch this quest?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Just ignore the wolves. They're gonna spawn infinitely.
Well, no, I'm just. We gotta go somewhere this way.
Yeah, head up as if you were going to the fucking temple and hang a left here.
Yeah, because I see some enemies just chilling out.
That's kind of like subtly marking where we need to go. There's a lot of fucking wolves here. Jesus, there's a lot of wolves here!
I mean, it is a wolf's den!
What the fuck, man? Is this where they're writing all that Omegaverse shit?
Omegaverse?
You know what that is, right?
No.
It's weird wolf porn.
What?
It's wolf porn, but with, like, humans using, like, wolf fucking supposed, like, hierarchy shit.
Why does it sound like something you'd log into and suddenly see pop up on Second Life?
Because it probably was popular there, let's be real. Also, it started out as, like, weird Twilight fan fiction that branched into its own genre.
Stephanie Meyer strikes again, I see.
The human race is not okay.
I zoned into this conversation halfway through. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean...
Open the map. I think we went the wrong way.
No, we're going
we're going the wrong way.
Is it?
Yes. We want to go there. That little fucking...
The hell just fell? It better have been closed.
It was closed, yes. Thank Christ.
Okay.
But, yeah, we want to go to that little spit there that's, like, centered.
Oh, the little offshoot spit.
Yeah, the one that kind of looks like a pea on its side.
I want to tell this pea on its side that it no longer needs to be lazy.
But yeah, apparently people like the idea of fucking weird wolf dichotomy porn enough that there's a whole sub-series for it, and there's a whole subgenre.
God, just...
Yeah, and you thought My Immortal was the tip of the iceberg, wasn't it?
Oh man, don't remind me that an entire franchise is just
Paige read like the first 5 chapters for her VTuber debut.
You know,
she apparently makes it a yearly fucking anniversary thing for her streams.
I'm gonna be real. That first of all, congrats on her VTuber debut. I've seen peeks of it, and that is an adorable avatar that she had.
Yeah,
and it's literally just her with I would assume wolf ears or fox ears. Okay, she has her fox ears wrong then, but that's beside the point.
Also the fact that her fucking model, when holding the book, if you look on the cover, it actually says "The Great Big Book of Bullshit."
Oh fuck! That made me lightheaded.
Like, she actually encouraged people to think of a specific kind of book, and when she actually set up her model to hold it, she's like, yeah,
Okay, real talk. What's her fucking Twitch channel? I gotta watch that shit when she goes
It's just
live.
her normal Twitch channel. It's just the thing she does in and out with being her real self versus doing the VTuber.
Probably when she's not feeling too hot on camera.
Might be.
It's like, again, if I was in her position and I already had an audience, that would be... And, well, okay. I should say it. With her condition, I would definitely be like, there are days I just don't feel great. Let me just put an avatar in the way.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. This is water.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
I think he's actually invincible for this point for the sake of completion.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Also, my brain's getting fucking agitated over the fact you just completely let all those drops despawn.
Yep. Also, one moment.
Your son is a boy no longer.
Also, they're going to do the whole spiel of like, you're a fucking idiot, but you also did cool, I guess.
Well, your super cool stunt was fucking stupid!
An entire 10?
Yeah, I found him all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about. God, that sounds weird on the mic. You're good, Asphodel. I know you're in a time zone that's got it very late for you, so I appreciate you popping in.
I'm just surprised that you hung around as long as you did, and the last thing that you had to hear was me talking about a weird internet subset.
Yeah.
Huh. Just completely cut the bullshit for once in these sorts of quests.
Right? Man, it's almost as if they're giving him shit because this, like, they're worried this might come back and bite them.
Bite.
Dogs.
They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Also, very good point.
Yeah.
Still, you attempted to do right, and for this, I am proud.
I wouldn't be proud. I'd be throwing his ass into the fucking sand, but that's just me.
I mean, he's probably going to do that when we walk away anyway. We don't know what his parenting style is. I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask.
We just...
Yeah, don't be afraid to rely on help, dumbass. Sometimes we need to have those days where we let our friends carry us.
What? But yeah, we just turn around and we just hear,
"Now, see if you can swim to the top so you can be part of the Mishima hairline."
And he just pushes him into the sand. Whoa, that was a lot of money. Holy shit.
Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Man of the mask.
Even though he's a dumbass.
And then he died.
I find it weird this quest is called The Littlest Hero when despite his apparent age, he's got like a whole head over us.
Right. He's the littlest big hero.
Dude got his fucking growth spurt and then some.
And he's just like, puberty. So now we gotta find our way out of this place.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. So you're like, where the fuck am I? Does a bus run through here?
No, I'm just misremembering this where I was.
Which line was it to downtown again? Ah, Christ. Okay.
So for the record, I really, really, really hate it when games put you in areas and don't give you a, like, you're like placed in the area and this is, hold up. This is as much as you can see. So even if you're looking at the mini-map, you're kind of disoriented. And you're just like, yeah, you're just not, you're here. Where, well, okay, where is here? Here. Oh, okay, the mini-map says I'm here, but where is here? You're here. And it drives me fucking nuts because,
So you want to take care of another side quest while we're here, even though it would put us in the red? Go to the produce shop at the other end by the King's Manor.
Towards the north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, going by the mini-map, since it doesn't rotate with our camera, I would say that's more towards the east.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Whee!
Fall into the sand.
For a second there, I thought you were going to try the fucking float from Automata.
Oh, the...
Yeah, the one that doesn't work in this game.
Yeah.
That's not the produce shop.
I want to see what's here anyways. We don't need any of this, right?
No.
Okay.
At least not at the moment.
Yeah, not yet.
Like, we can just get wool easily at this point. So...
This little asshole?
Yeah, we can solve this, like, literally within the city itself, believe it or not.
Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
So, go to the fucking grocery store across this way from here.
So directly across, or just...
No, like, to your right from, assuming you're looking straight at the entrance to the King's Manor, go right. The shop here, marked by the carrot.
Okay. You could have said that, because I'm just like... You said go right, and I'm like... Towards the middle? You gotta go west?
Buy 10 watermelons. Watermelons. You're the one who fucking loves melon and you can't tell the difference?
They're both round and have very nice textures when you warm them.
Only one of them has stripes.
Oh, that's the problem. You're hearing out of that sentence. Okay.
All right, now talk to the lady.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Please don't ban me, Twitch.
3,000 gold.
Oh, that was not worth it.
That was the quick way to solve it. I'm guessing the way they want you to do it is to just grow the watermelons yourself, but... You know what? For sake of time, fuck it. Let's just get it out of the way.
She better be shoving them fuckers in the oven and taking them for a nice, pleasant time in the evening.
No, no, no. You know what she should do? Well, first of all, by pleasant time, what are you gonna do with a watermelon? Take it on a fucking rowboat?
Oh, man.
Second of all, I'm imagining she just like... I don't know why it takes 10 watermelons to make a fucking cake.
This is one of those times I wish Kagura was in chat to make a remark about that, because I get this feeling he would know what I'm referring to.
No, I know what you're referring to. I'm taking the high road, you motherfucker.
Okay, I'm hoping she's making hats out of them. Anyways, what do we need to do next?
I'm hoping she's teaching them about the values of Christianity so they can sing songs to kids on cartoons.
Gotta go to Covenant House to get their new homes, and then proceed to question why Covenant House has yet another sex pest as an owner.
Anyway, I believe that is
allegedly
all. But actually, no. There's one side quest left here,
and
it's
Facade?
literally the only side quest left in Facade for this entire section of the game.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's fucking belt it out.
It's a really easy one too. It's literally just a memory game.
Is it a good one? All right, then we're gonna do it.
It gives money.
I'm gonna do it off stream.
It gives money.
I'm gonna do it off stream.
All right. In that case, we are going to head back.
Unless we accidentally start the final story beat, but that's beside the point.
We should be good up to a point if we do start it, so don't worry.
Okay.
It's only after we complete it that things get a little iffy.
We get the mix up. Whoa! no, we actually need you. Come here, you.
Oh yeah, we need scorpion parts for weapon upgrade materials
Yeah,
later.
that's why I was like, come here, you. Okay.
What do scorpions have to do with fishing? Never mind.
Sand fishing.
No, wait, I know what they have to do with fishing because they keep telling the fish to get over here.
Shut the fuck up. I'm still poisoned.
Yes, it lasts for a really long time, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
No, it really doesn't.
It's a very slow tick down.
What if it's stackable?
I don't believe it is, but I think it might reset the timer.
Not in here still. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Look at this.
There's 3 scorpions underground.
So I'm gonna wake them all up.
It helps if you're blocking while walking over them.
Are they gonna wait?
You have to be stepping over a specific part of their hitbox, like there, see? And they go back underground very quickly. Oh, you just got that fucker out of the air. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
I'm doing it.
There you go.
I was getting him before he fucking made our day miserable.
Eee.
We got one more boy.
Jesus Christ, you sniped that one.
I was like, he's gonna get... As long as I keep swinging, I'm gonna start hitting.
Yeah, that's about how it goes for Scorpion players in MK11 from what I've seen.
I'm just gonna start walking forward with my arms swinging, and if you get hit, it's no fault of my own.
Reminder that Mortal Kombat 10 should still be available on most devices and does actually feature rollback netcode.
Just don't play it on Switch.
Yeah.
It is miserable on Switch from what I've heard. Oh, did I whiff? I didn't even see that bitch.
Another claw.
Oh, I'm going the opposite direction.
Yes, you are.
Alright, well.
I forget, are scorpions edible?
Yes. If they're cooked properly, they are edible.
I would imagine so. You just have to remove the poison and you should be all set if you're, you know, not apprehensive about the fact you're eating scorpion.
I mean, a lot of bugs are...
Yeah, contrary to what people think, a lot of bugs are, like, fucking...
Really high
crustaceans are just sea bugs. They're literally just sea bugs.
They're apparently really high in protein. Like, you could use them as a meat alternative if you really wanted to.
Certain insects, you mean? You should probably heal off that poison.
Oh, yeah, probably should.
I mean, bugs are also used in creating a lot of dyes, believe it or not.
Dyes in foods, actually, and there's bug shells in certain foods.
Yeah, I was gonna say bug shells are used for processing certain dyes. I believe.
I was literally. Yeah, M&Ms and Skittles are one of them.
I think slugs are also used in certain dyes as well, like purple dyes.
Not dyes, but glossers.
There's a difference?
Yes. Glossers you can apply over dyes because they're colorless, and they'll make the color pop more. Yep.
Ah, I see.
Add some brilliance to the texture.
So just remember that every time you're putting gloss on your lips, you're also putting slug guts on them.
It's not really slug guts. It's more just like slug entrails.
What's the difference between entrails and guts then?
Like actual literal entrails where they're moving. That's the stuff that.
But entrails are also technically organs.
If you add a space, it's not.
How is it not? It's part of your fucking internal body system.
Listen!
What if I put the gloss on and salt my lips with my lips?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but not for the reason of the slug. Goat meat. Give me some goat hide. I was hoping he'd send me flying. I was asking for it.
Hey, there's your hide. Some more berries.
He was rearing. You saw that.
He was ready to go.
He was like, I'm gonna get my feet going. Unfortunately, the button to impact time for that was really high.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need from this particular section?
I think picking up mushrooms is a good idea because I know there is a later side quest that asks for 10 of those.
Okay, so if we just happen to come across mushrooms.
Yeah.
I think there's one more thing we need to do.
22% side quest completion. Wow, those 2 quests counted for 3%? What the hell?
Yeah, well, it's a chain quest. We still got to do the goat hides and the wool, and the natural rubber will come with us farming that out. So we're gonna go for some wool real quick.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to be done off camera, by the way, just for the record.
Yeah, there is genuinely gonna, if we don't push it past the point, because we're not going for 100%. Like, unless we get an ending out of it, we're not going for 100%. We're just getting some fun little story bits picked up.
Most of it is I just want to see the banter between the main character and Vice. And once we get that, it's just whatever happens with the actual quest on screen or not is whatever. The only one I would definitely say we want to do from here on out is the fucking, the Lighthouse Lady quest.
Like, these two assholes, they're gonna have quests forever. I'm never doing them.
What's the one on the right give, actually? I forget.
I don't know. I don't care.
At least check. Then you can tell them to fuck off forever.
Oh, yeah, I can I?
And we'll get the banter out of it anyway.
Yeah, let me get some wool real quick.
You don't have to go after the shades. Just go after the sheep and tell the shades to go fuck themselves.
I need the money. I need the money.
They're not giving you money. They're giving you herbs.
Well, sometimes they give me used coloring books. And or worn school books and all that shit. These guys were cheapskates.
Yeah, just go after the fucking quest objectives, man. And there's more goat meat.
Oh, I thought these were sheep. What the fuck?
No, those are goats.
Oh, I don't have Dark Gluttony set, so I can't fuck with you about that.
Yeah, cause oh my fucking god. You literally showed that spell once and then decided to fuck off to do the meme spell. At some point, I'm going to take that fucking controller from you and show you how to play this goddamn game.
I just unplugged his bitch. Be like, figure it out now, fool.
Yeah, that's one bundle of wool. You only need one more.
Mutton, of course.
Well, you can turn those stacks into the lady by the fountain. More mutton.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's totally going to be that thing of, hey, it's the last one of these that you need for the quest. Time for you to spend the most time ever on it. Yep. Yep, that's absolutely what's happening here.
Fuck you.
Fucking 7th generational game side quest design.
Get it? Good, don't humor me.
The fact that you have already confessed that you know it's a shitty spell, but you're doing this just to fuck with me anyway.
All the worse.
Yes. This is almost as bad as the fucking ruse that Min pulled over Wooly trying to insist, no, there's some good parts to this.
Here comes the good part of the game. Here comes the good part of the game.
And then it gets to the end of 3rd birthday and he just looks at him and he says outright, by the way, Wooly, I fucking hate this game.
Yeah. I did that to you with fucking Final Fantasy VIII, where I was like, I actually think the game's pretty bad.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it is kind of fucking really heavily flawed, let's be real here.
Oh, yeah, no. I love it because it's flawed. That's my whole thing, is like, yeah, it's a bad fucking game, but it's still a fine game writing-wise. A little inconsistent, but I think the draw system's cool.
I mean, it's a fine game writing-wise up until you realize that they literally forget Irvine and try to make a joke about it.
I mean, it's better than fucking Yeek.
Also, let's be real. Most people only remember Final Fantasy VIII for fucking Triple Triad.
Yeah, you're kind of right. But I am absolutely amazed that today I did not have anything to complain about when it came to Yeek on the playthrough that I'm watching, because nothing fucking happened. And it was like, oh, I actually get to have a decent day. Because I'm watching a playthrough of Yeek, and
why? Because you want to see how bad it gets?
I want to see how bad it is, and actually turn my, well, I shit talk it because, you know, it's bad, into
it is genuinely
I shit talk it because I know it's bad. And like the charming bits got removed. Because I got told there were charming bits, and I saw clips of that in a lot of people's reviews. And as I'm watching the playthrough, I'm now like, wow, all of these reviews are outdated in a bad way, and that's not in this game's favor.
Jesus Christ.
Like, they took out one of the parts that a lot of people remember the game for, and genuinely probably would have made the game a little bit more like, oh, well, it has a lot of it has some bad moments, but there's also some really good moments. They took out a good majority of those moments.
Why? Did they say why?
Because the creator can't take criticism well, and
that's literally all we have to go on. There's no like fucking actual factual like why they took it out.
That is why.
What?
Because the creator can't take criticism well, so he removed the parts that one very specific person that happened to be bitching about the game. It was nobody of noteworthy, by the way. No Twitter influencer, no YouTube influencer, just some random schmuck on like a board saying something bad about a specific scene in the game. And you little shit.
Yeah, just use magic. There's literally a fucking skit earlier about doing this, and oh my.
Anyways,
Christ.
the guy like bitched on the forum, and the creator saw it and just redid entire swaths of the game that the guy was talking about, and some of those scenes had some charm to it. Like, oh well, like the game's not great, but you know this little bit actually was pretty funny because it really like. It does a good job reminding you how inconsequential this one specific interaction is. And that's now gone. And there's no real reason to care about the game at this point. Because at least it's like, oh, well, this is fun. It's bad, but it's funny because it's bad. Now it's just like, yeah, there's just no reason to enjoy this.
There is no enjoyment because gamers cannot appreciate art, and I was a fool for thinking otherwise. Therefore, I must remove the part that the gamers enjoyed.
That's pretty much what happened. There used to be the specific scene I was talking about is a golden llama. It would come out in the middle.
Oh, that infamous fucking bullshit!
Yeah, a golden llama would come out in the middle of a very specific battle and go lemonade, and just become an enemy for a little bit. So that got removed and turned into a buff muscular Sephiroth Sephiroth reference, and continues to be a Sephiroth reference in the background for the rest of the game. And it's just like
there were sheep over there, by the way.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Oh,
they're the dark arrows.
I thought that was the boar.
No, the boar's over that way.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, the boar's just fucking off doing boar things.
Let me.
He's just going to come up with a fucking whole fucking chain of fucking goods that he's going to call Human Head.
You're not making this fun anymore.
Of course I'm not. When have I ever made this fun for you? You basically just keep me around to heap verbal abuse on you because I guess you get off on that.
But yeah, they removed the lemonade llama, and again, it was something that genuinely could have been like actually put to good use if it was executed a little bit more effectively and it was acknowledged and, you know, was supposed to be like, oh, well, I'm making a joke about your, you know, how you're expected to care about this completely inconsequential thing in the entire game story, and it just got removed, and now it's just like this almost backhanded remark from the developer at this point, because every time you see this character, it's just like, oh, my sister died, nobody cares. And I'm just like, that's not even fun. That's annoying.
Hey.
That's the temper tantrum.
Yeah.
We also got that last wool.
It's literally the whole thing of people are calling me out on my bullshit, so I'm going to delete this whole sequel game that I made because fuck you, I guess.
Yeah, and it, like, never mind the fact that there may be some bullshit with specific voice actors involved in that game, which I can't really confirm because I don't know the absolute details of it, or just anything in general. Like if it does turn out to be something, it's gonna come out eventually.
Yep.
But yeah, like the creator of the game, I used to like that dude's shit. There was a game, Two Brothers, that I really wanted to like. If this Yeek shit never happened, that would have been on one of the games that we streamed, that I would have talked about it and how like really fascinating it is and how it can be seen as an art piece because of the way it's executed. And just like, one, now the game doesn't even exist anymore because the guy got mad about another game of a very similar name taking up the top search results. So now he just doesn't. The game's not even available because he got butt mad about it. And then we're still near the goat hide, right?
Check our quest menu.
Yeah, I'll check it once we're through here. But yeah, like the game just fucking came, or it exists. I have the game. I can download it on Steam. It's still in my Steam library. But I absolutely refuse to give that game any exposure after the director just turned into Phil Fish. That was New Merchant.
New Merchant.
Yeah, we just need one more.
We just need one more goat hide, and then it's running back and forth between Populous Village and Seafront to farm out natural rubber.
Yeah. We might find one here too. No.
No, it's only in the Southern Plains.
Okay. Then we're just gonna get this lizard!
Which is part of why it's a pain in the ass.
I was hoping he'd kick me. Hell yeah! Goat meat. Goat meat. Of course, it's the last one, so of course it's gonna be like the worst, like the most farming for the specific.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Pick up the item. Pick up the items.
Over there. Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking glowing orbs.
But yeah, the game that was called Two Brothers and had some references added to Yeek after the fact as well, which I think is kind of dumb.
And it didn't even, it wasn't even like subtle about it. It was like the dumb fucking David Cage way where it was like fucking Omicron goes on to be the biggest movie of the year, like that bullshit.
Yeah, like the fucking director edited Alex's shirt to involve that game because it was around the time that game came out that he got mad about Two Brothers. He edited the shirt, and there's now a dialogue line in the game that's just like, yeah, it's just like my favorite game of all time, and you probably never heard of it because it's indie and shit. I'm like, it's 1999. Hipsters don't exist.
Indie games don't really exist because technically all video games are fucking garage industries.
What's even fucking worse is the game came out in 2010.
Yeah.
It's one of those numerous references in that game story that's like, this doesn't even happen in 1999. Why are you even talking about this? And it's just so backhanded.
It's so tonally inconsistent and just absolutely fucked in so many ways that I can't even really properly describe them in such a by the way, your last goat hide.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
Yep, now you just need to get the rubber.
Okay, yeah. We could, I'm gonna get these for posterity.
Yep.
Yeah. You were saying about the tonally inconsistency.
Because there's also a fucking thing that I remember, and I don't know if they might have removed this from what you've said, but there's actually a whole thing where you can go into someone's backyard, and there's a fucking random gravestone for no reason dedicated to Satoru Iwata.
I don't even think that's in the game anymore. I think that actually got removed.
But
which is even worse, first of all.
Kind of, actually, yeah.
Because, like, if you're gonna fucking do it, just keep it in there. Like, don't fucking remove that shit.
Like, the fact that you're removing it after criticism sort of calls out how weirdly hollow and tacked on it was.
Yeah, like, they were doing it for the bounty points, clearly.
But then there's also the fucking conversation where they're talking about shit like Chrono Trigger and Lufia 2 as if it were things from their childhood, despite the fact most of those games came out in like 92, 95, and the game, like you said, takes place in 1999.
Yeah, those are also gone. They now just... That entire conversation... It's out. The entire, oh, these games inspired me. It's just... Gone. So again, if it, like... They could have found clever ways to, like, make it work. I know that the creator is capable of doing something clever with the writing. He did it in Two Brothers. It's just... The dude cannot take criticisms.
No, he really fucking can't, and it's why, like, for as much as I do believe that, like, the indie game scene is, like, bursting at the seams with some good shit, it's not as fucking infallible as people like to hold it up as. It's not the perfect alternative to AAA games because you're still going to get some creators who are absolutely head up ass.
Who are trying to say that we are that they're the new AAA games,
or who are trying to say that they're actually just the poor, suffering, starving artists, and it's the gamers who are actually making them do the things that they do because they can't appreciate true art or whatever the fuck.
Not even fucking like.
Who cares? Pick up a football.
It's genuinely not even just indie developers doing that anymore. There's like AAA developers, and fucking Kotick apparently pulled that recently.
Of course he did, because apparently he has to, as part of his whole thing of like celebrating taking money that he puts in his pocket, that he doesn't want to pay to the 800 employees that he has laid off.
Yeah, he has to fucking give himself a bonus after a game launches and lay off half the fucking team. All right, you guys are the skeleton crew. You got this, right? And
camera pans over and it's literally him talking to an office full of anatomical skeletons.
No, not even like a bunch of cardboard cutouts of him placed in chairs.
For some reason, he gave one of them devil horns and he's upset because he's like, fuck, now I'm doing it.
No, it's not even like he gave him devil horns and he's like, I have a reason to be mad. God, fucking natural rubber needs to fucking pop up.
It's a super rare material.
Can we like buy that from a shop or something?
It costs over 1,000.
I mean, we probably could.
Check the price. We can buy it here, I think.
Okay. Like, it's weird that, you know, what, like, oh, you could buy here at the shop. I mean, the fucking guy who's wanting it should be just walk over here and spend money.
Well, he wants to earn money. Remember, he's a merchant.
He's fucking proto-capitalism, huh? Well, I don't want to spend money to make money.
We got the latest.
Do you got it? No, you got the bounty fertilizer we need.
And we need like 5.
3. There you go.
Hope to see.
All right, and the material shop should be down this way.
Yeah, fucking. Fucking.
Fish shop.
Fish shop, yeah.
Hope you come.
It just. The raw upsetness.
700 gold.
That's not too bad.
We only need 5, so we could buy 3.
Yeah, we're just gonna buy 3. We're gonna.
Hopefully, this won't put us in the red, because this is the only part that we're buying, and frankly, I'm satisfied that we got at least 2 free.
We have other stuff that we can just.
And I think this does give decent money, so we can check. And if not, we can just break some crates here, because I know some of the crates here give good seeds for selling for money.
But yeah, fucking, just if anybody ever if anybody watching this stream, be it VOD or live, if you ever do an indie game, please don't become those people.
I've got all. Your timing is what's the word? Impeccable.
This dude totally owns a fucking word of day calendar.
I have a precious moments calendar next to my word of the day calendar.
As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
If I thumb through the pages, sometimes I see this one calendar date that says, I love Jesus this much. I don't know who Jesus is, but, you know, I kind of agree with him. I feel like I should.
There's this one that's really, that I keep thinking of, though. It's just this picture of a cow standing over a table with a bunch of weird bullshit, and it just says cow tools. You know what the fuck that's about?
What the fuck?
You never seen that Far Side comic?
Oh, no. I need to.
Yeah, that's a Far Side comic.
That doesn't surprise me. I was talking about the weird, like, precious moments things where it's just like a bunch of porcelain dolls and shit.
Oh yeah, no,
like
that
random little excerpts of fucking things.
See, that takes on a slightly different context considering the fucking Nier Automata music video, which is literally about a machine life form blowing up and crushing dolls.
Yeah, so that makes it even funnier.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to do a push box puzzle?
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Oh,
that doesn't mean what you think it does it?
I don't think it does.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, say that again?
I feel like they wanted to actually make you lift or push boxes, but decided against it last minute in the original release, because this is how it was too, where they actually have the boxes spawn in front of you, but they just say, fuck it.
Oh, so they backed this shit down.
They might have backed it down at some point early on in the game's development.
We're organizing this guy's
Some tells me this is the dialogue they intended to have playing while you do it.
Seems like it.
Myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
I mean, he's doing capitalism.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
No. What, do you expect CEOs to take responsibility for their actions?
Faye just sits there and goes, capitalism. Just every time he asks a question, he just answers with capitalism.
That just actually reminds me of that fucking Tumblr post about like the person walking into like the old school fucking shop full of cursed artifacts, and every time the guy's trying to obliquely refer to the fact that the objects might be cursed, the person just responds, "Yeah, that's how capitalism works."
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more.
We literally just have to leave the town and come back. That's all this is saying.
You know, awesome.
Oh, that word's out of your reach.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks.
No!
The launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
You're being scammed!
Also, smash this box. There was no reason to. I just wanted to do it because I wanted to get the feeling that we might be fucking him over.
You didn't even have to explain that, you know, you didn't
Also,
have
hey,
to.
we could get that free bounty fertilizer from here, it turns out. So we just wasted our money. How do you feel about that?
Shut the fuck up.
How do you feel about that?
I feel, what's that word? Betrayed.
Get the fucking Firefly reference in there, of course. Curse you for your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
So we gotta leave and come back?
Yep. Hopefully we don't have to cross a shitload of side quests off the list to get the Lighthouse Lady side quest, because that's the one we need to do before we head on to side B.
Okay. Is that one gonna have to be done on stream? Because we can literally...
Yes, because it's legitimately one of the best side quests.
Alright, our quest to finish the stream is that side quest then. Because we're at the 4 hour mark, or we're getting close to the 4 hour mark, and I think we fixed our issue. Because we haven't had a single frame drop since. We had like a skipped frame from encoding, but that was like during a still frame.
So let's head back and see. Yep. Let's wait.
He wants to do a little bit of what's the word? Totalitarianism.
You really don't know what that word means.
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't, huh? I saw it on the calendar.
Nice.
Fuck, you're great.
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
We totally got scammed, didn't we?
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick.
Right.
Horribly, violently seasick.
Oh. Oh.
So I threw the money overboard.
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Shit?
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Thanks. And, good luck?
I think the word you're looking for is, hold on, let me check my calendar.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah, I'm just
This waste of our time.
Yep.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Maybe next time Hold on, let me look at my calendar for this one.
I'm running with that joke, by the way.
Maybe next time he'll just do nothing but sit in his house and sit at his one table eating beans.
I think I should buy a boat. Gotta go to the lighthouse.
Alright, so the Lighthouse Lady doesn't seem to have anything for us, but fucking Loverboy here seems to.
Oh my God, okay, fine.
Hey, guess what? I went shop. You mean that's...
Wow, I don't care!
We might have to actually show off the parcel side quest to unlock it. Because it involves delivering letters, so delivering parcels might be what we need to do.
All right, well, that particular thing, unless the icon lit up just now, is not lit up.
Like, it should be triggered at this point, so I'm kind of confused.
Yep, there it is. There it ain't. There it is. There it ain't.
I guess talk to the postman again?
Postman Steve.
See if that's like a prereq or something.
Why, hello, postman.
What, this? This is the post office.
No, the actual postman. That's the apprentice postman.
He's here to tell you that this is the post office.
My leg's still bothering. My leg's still bothering. My leg's still bothering.
Are you really going to fucking do this just because you're petty?
I am being petty. We already did this, right?
We can't do this until we get the side quest. Like, we can go through here, but we can't do anything with it. So you would literally be wasting everyone's time.
Yes.
Yes!
Also, that's not even the solution.
Tetris! My favorite, Tetris. I hate that fucking voice so fucking.
Yeah, don't stop doing it. You're gonna hurt your throat.
No, like, it's not gonna hurt my throat. It's just, I hate that fucking voice. It is the most, like, weird, you don't really want to care about this guy kind of voice. I don't know. Go ahead.
When Pizza Man brought food up, I turned around with the food and I could see the family was over in the pool, and the adult that was sitting there gave me this look like, oh, what about me? She's probably been out there for hours dealing with her crotch goblins and not anything since.
Yeah. Sucks to be her, but it's our food.
Yeah. Also, we got a sea turtle egg. Oh my god.
What is that for?
I think that's for a certain trio of weapons that's considered arguably the best in the game. We can only get in Route B.
Well then!
I think we need 10 of those.
Oh no.
This game does not fucking spare a thought for you in the material grinding
No, it really doesn't.
component at
Here,
all.
let me reset the town and we'll make sure that we're
Let's
not,
reset the clock.
I reach over, hit the to go live button twice again.
No, you just reach over to hit a random clock that just says fucking new, and it's just a bunch of weird fucking topics that would not stop coming, like news about Fallout 76, news about Anthem, news about Cyberpunk 2077, the general existence of Yick.
Days since Lockwood has spoken of Yick, reset the clock.
Yeah, I'll get up and get some, actually.
I'll get some here in a bit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a stupid fucking quest. Nope, still not there for the post office.
What the hell?
And we are going north.
I guess at least try talking to the lighthouse lady, see what happens.
The area got reset, so. All right, he got reset. He's got his next phase of the quest. We might have to finish his little dumb dialogue. Yes, please.
Sure. Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to.
One of
go
each.
for. My girl wants him. So next.
Okay, cool, great, thanks, Fluorite.
I mean, oh, thank.
Such affection. This man has clearly been in.
You got any fun mineralogy trivia for us about fluorite?
Not off the top of my head. I'd literally have to pull up some notes. What? No. Fluorite, not fluoride.
Oh.
It's a mineral.
I really don't want to put this in the mixer, but I have no choice.
Pizza mixer.
You know, I need a fucking table for the mixer, not for my food.
Entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Okay, so
regardless, there is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
So that particular interaction, straight the fuck up, is not, like, befitting of Brother Nier. At all. He's supposed to be young and naive, and that's the Papa Nier line. That line was very clearly made for Papa Nier specifically.
I don't know. I feel like the teasing way he's saying it still fits with his personality.
All right.
Like Papa Nier would have been more like brusque and would have been like, yeah, all right, sure, whatever you fucking say, fuck.
No, the way that line is delivered is like, I think he's being played. Like he's doing it in a matter of fact of, I know the shit because I'm fucking old.
Like the dude had a wife. He's clearly had a love life.
Yeah. And also, I think we're good to go on this already.
No, we aren't.
Sounds
There's a specific way we have to do this because the fluorite's a key item.
Fucking hell. All right, so we gotta go to fucking.
We gotta go
Facade.
all the way to Facade and talk
right.
to the dude at the Strange Things store who sells strange things.
Strange things with strange things.
He sells strange contraptions that no one knows what they do, like a silly straw. Why would they be called silly straws? Why were they so curly? Why did humans need straws this long and this complex to drink their drinks? No one knows.
Let me do my bit. He sells strange things like the DVD box set season 1 of Stranger Things. Oh, hey, it's sunny.
It's always sunny in, there's actually no name for this fucking continent, is there, huh?
No, I mean, like, it's not overcast, so we're literally gonna have fuck all to do.
There's no shades because they can't fucking stand the sunlight. They hate it.
So much to the point that Spider's still there. I thought he picked up the item and ran off with it for a second there. Yeah!
Oh, of course you went right fucking for it, didn't you?
Living in my dreams!
Oh, and it still does that even though we're not at this part of the game yet. That's cool.
Oh, does what? What are you talking about?
If you approach the manor, the color begins to wash out gradually.
I was trying to play that down so we can surprise that later.
Well, people would find it fucking on their own anyway.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that manor is very important.
They wouldn't put a fucking Spencer Estate on the map and not have you explore there.
I mean, except for that one place where it is actually cut content, but... So we gotta go... I'm legit gonna go turn this in and not, like, deal with this bullshit. Because we're going back and forth so fucking much, it actually is driving me a bit nuts. So we're gonna unlock fast travel right quick. Also, you can see the fog circle, thanks to that, color washout accidentally rendering in something that wasn't supposed to exist.
Also, I hate to disappoint you, but fast travel doesn't unlock until Route B.
Fuck!
That's literally just setting up for it. We can turn in the fertilizer, though.
To her? I want to say?
Here's your... Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the material. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
No!
And I believe that unlocks all of our gardening plots now.
Oh, thank you.
Do we have more we can give her?
We might actually.
We killed a lot of sheep.
Yeah, let's say we just killed a fuck ton of these.
Here's your mutton.
We do.
Oh my god.
We have 20 servings of mutton.
Here's your mutton.
We have 30 servings of mutton. How many fucking sheep did we kill?
Too many.
Did we just commit sheep genocide?
We almost covered the entire island of New Zealand with corpses.
We just fucking committed the white we just fucking dumped white phosphorus on the sheep for all we know.
We were just like, hey, sheep, you got some ammonia on the floor? Let me put some chloride on that.
Just the fucking Call of Duty 4 helicopter section, but Brother Nier and it's the sheep.
No. It's the no Russian scene, but it's sheep. A scene that apparently will get you banned on Twitch, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that can get you banned on Twitch now.
That's wild.
I know. That's why nobody plays it. Honestly, I'm proud of Twitch for doing that, because that was that scene was very clearly done for the sake of shock.
Yeah.
Blizzard!
There's literally no point to get these now that we have Popolis Spirit. It's
Yeah, no, I'm just doing it for the extra pocket change.
Goats are still good for selling, though, if you want to hunt those.
Fucking, I want to get facade and be done with this shit. You heard the button press.
I did. You know, it's funny that one of those involves fucking watermelons. Usually when you hear Fasada and Melon together, you get kicked out.
I think you should leave.
I am surprised you knew what the fuck I was
Dude,
referencing.
there's some fucking really cool shit behind Facade in reality. If you actually do the right interactions, you find out why the word melon gets you kicked out. It's actually a very specific thing. It trips a flag in the game's code that isn't normally supposed to be tripped. Oh, you actually want to hear details on that? So the whole story is apparently Trip had an affair, obviously had an affair, because I believe you find that out naturally anyways. But if you do the right sequence of responses, you find out that the affair went a little further than that, and the whole their trip overseas was with her, and he had that affair while she was there, almost right in front of her. And it just became this whole thing that was lingering in the back of her head, like her just going, "Is he cheating on me? I think he's cheating on me," which is why she's on edge that entire visit.
Yeah,
because you were there too, and you could have stopped it. Which is why when you say melon, it's supposed to be, how is that like melon something? It was like some melon-based alcoholic drink name you could say, and you actually get that dialogue sped up and then kicked out of the whole place quietly. Yeah, it's just related to the game's story. It's really weird. It's just for some reason melon makes it go.
Just fucking kick you. Wait, was there a quest at the strange thing? Oh yeah, right. Because we need to get the idiot's fluoride. We need to get his sodium fluoride.
No, it's a specific French drink.
Oh, I see.
Them shadows popping in again.
This is actually not as bad as it sounds.
I know, but it's still annoying. Well, I've come this far. I might as well finish.
Also, I think he has another side quest for us. That's not a word I imagined hearing out of this dude. Or schlub. What the fuck? The timing!
Oh, that is such good timing.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
I'm gonna get her a melon.
Fancy, we have a bunch of these already.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
Well, we've hunted a bunch of wolves. How many fucking hides do we need?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Sure. 10 wolf hides. That can't be that bad. Let's check how many we have in the quest menu. We can get those on our way to the Baron Temple at that.
I know, but it's just like, why should I help this guy?
Because he's giving you money. Alright, we have 3. Oh no!
I could have gotten every single one of them when I was fighting them wolves!
Oh no, that's gonna be a whole thing.
Yes, it is!
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some more pizza.
Yeah. That, I might make that an after the stream thing.
Just go for the fucking fluorite while we're on stream.
Also, Kagura, hopefully you've been here this whole time? There was something I was referencing that I knew you would get, but you didn't.
Said it was eating Arby's.
Oh yeah, you know, that would take me about 4 hours to eat too. I'm giving you shit jokingly, buddy.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat.
I also love Arby's, for the record.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if
That's a location problem. That's not that.
Yeah.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Also, hopefully your internet's been fixed, because I know you said that might be getting amended today.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. No. Legit. He's on some serious.
Yeah, I'm
allergy
seeing.
med.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, the scorpions really don't fuck about.
Homie came in with the fucking cross up and he didn't land that shit. That boy whiffed.
Man, who would have known that? Who would have known that natural wolves were just weak to magic to the face? All right,
there's one hide.
There's hide number 4. Another fang.
You got this, Kaine, right? Oh wow, they disappear quick.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying get them while you. Holy shit, Kaine! Just fucking dashed him against the rocks like it was a fucking Bible fable.
Woo, level up. Wow, haven't seen that proc in a while.
Yeah, the experience curve up until you hit Route B is a little interesting. Although I still maintain that this game really does not necessitate grinding in any way. You can literally just go from point A to point B in the story and be at minimum level to do it.
Yeah, like you can beat this game at level 25. That used to be level cap.
No, it wasn't.
What?
I remember seeing a playthrough of the old version of the game where someone was level like 40 when they did the final ending.
Oh.
So no. The level cap is straight up 99. It has been in the original.
She's killing wolves before I can get to them.
As long as they're still on screen, it doesn't matter.
She's killing them off screen.
There's another wolf hide. I think that's 5.
Yep, that one's gone.
What you really should be doing is just Dark Lance into down attack. Like when they're on the ground like that. Ah, dick.
Bump.
That fucking,
asshole!
That fucking headbutt comes out so quickly and it does just enough damage to add up and be annoying as shit.
It's just like... The noise makes it even worse, because you just hear...
You may as well just mod it in to make it the fucking Shiba Horny Jail bonk.
Boom.
Apparently someone did a full conversion model mod with fucking Sif from Dark Souls.
I mean, that's not surprising. Somebody did one for Amaterasu as well, which that was the most fitting one. I don't even know where the fuck you came from. You just got popped up on screen.
Yeah, they kind of do that. This is just the sandstorm of infinite wolf spawning.
The infinite wolf storm. That sounds like a fighting game move. What the fuck?
I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, it sounds like something that a new character in Tekken would use.
Sounds like something Terry would do as his fucking, like, a level 4 ultimate or something.
Who knows? Maybe someone in KOF 15 will outright have that.
Infinite wolf storm!
Maybe they'll give that to Rock Howard if they free him from DLC jail.
Oh, God.
Because Rock Howard is like the one character that everyone has always wanted, and they've only gotten him once, and it was DLC in KOF 14.
You know, I should probably actually switch this out for Execution, I believe, should do it. Right, just do this.
Reminder that Rock Howard is always the pinnacle of fighting game age syndrome.
Oh, this asshole.
Yep.
Wolf was just like, yeah, you can't have that magic. Just knock that shit the fuck off right now, sir. God damn it! You heard that thump and me just like, nope. You're gonna do it again and watch. Oh, it does nothing because it wasn't a max charge. It just hurts them.
I think it only does the secondary effect if you're fighting shades, where it impales them and temporarily stuns them.
Probably. These aren't shades. They're...
Which I imagine the practical reason is because they didn't have the time and resources to actually do proper rigs for each model getting impaled.
We're setting up for a fucking Bones anime. Are you struggling with that one?
I am actually, yeah.
Wolf's Rain? The entire backstory with that is the government decided that they wanted to level the entire mountains forest to get rid of the wolves because they were causing too many problems.
What?
Yeah, that's the backstory to that anime's plot.
Well, first of all, I don't know what that anime is. Second of all, what?
It's like aggressive environmentalism is what it is. And it doesn't explain what problems they were causing. but it was just like I think we hit our limit. By the way, I think we're actually where we need to be.
Let's see.
Wolf's Rain. Like it was something.
Apology from a fool.
It was something kind of dumb. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now we got to go to the Baron Temple.
Like, oh yeah, we wiped out the entire world's forests to make sure that wolves don't mess with us anymore, and now the world's coming to an end. And, like the entire spoilers for Wolf's Rain, by the way, even though it's like I used to love it because edgy teenager, but now looking back at it, it's really fucking dumb. Like halfway through the series, they have a flashback section that lasts about the other half of the series, and the last 4 episodes are are actual plot episodes. Yeah.
And y'all thought the golden age of Berserk being an entire glorified flashback sequence was some shit, huh?
But
I mean,
yeah,
it's also some of the more iconic moments of that series. But anyway, as you were saying,
in the actuality, yeah, the anime is extremely depressing because it's just like, yeah, it's thanks to humanity that we're never.
No.
Where do we need to go?
Those rocks.
Really?
It's like on the other side.
Oh, then I need to go that way anyways.
But it's like the fluorite literally spawns like very close to the entrance in the Baron Temple. It's no big deal at all.
Spider!
Rainbow Spider Silk. Thankfully that's not needed for a quest, because you know they would have made that a thing.
Considering that name, yes. Yeah. While the anime is extremely depressing, it's one of those animes that's like, oh yeah, but the execution though. Like just read the manga, which like cuts it down to 2 volumes, and you end up missing the entire 4-minute sequence of a character spinning in the air slowly to be caught. Are you serious right now?
Wait, what? What the fuck?
He just decided that he doesn't want to do it anymore. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk to this ledge and just nope the fuck out. Bye.
He just doesn't want to put up with fucking platforming puzzles today. He doesn't want to beat the Scrimblow Blimblow.
He's mad that I insulted his favorite anime. Nah, I don't like that door.
Whoa, whoa. Almost dropped my pizza. That's almost as bad as dropping your combos. Ah! And dropping yourself.
Back on this shit again, aren't we?
Yeah, where you're not used to this actually having good platforming.
All your health is lost.
I gotta remember that I can literally just hit the jump button once and I'm good to go. Unlike the original where it's like, you jump, up, you overshot it. You jump, up, nope, you didn't shoot it far enough. Hello, goodbye, Spider Elmo.
What the hell? It's supposed to spawn in here.
Probably spawns further down.
Or maybe you have to leave and come back for it. Because I imagine it's one of those very particular spawns, like the fucking eagle egg.
She got poisoned.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Companions basically have infinite health in it.
Oh, yeah.
That's not going to be relevant, but that is still nonetheless very ominous.
Yeah. Maybe it's... I recall it actually being decently deep in, actually. Like, I think I have to go, like, to nearly the very end of this place to find it. I think I'm gonna double check anyways. In this Dark Souls-ass fucking bridge. Not even Dark Souls, fucking, Final Fantasy 14, and, like, Shinryu's just gonna come by here and knock it all over.
Are you sure you don't mean Nidhogg?
Did you not do that scene? Did you skip the entire cutscene for that?
What cutscene?
Hey, look, there's the fluorite.
Hey!
We only
Alright,
need
so
one,
it has
right?
multiple spawn points. Yeah, we only need one.
Okay. Yeah, but see, I distinctly recall having to go pretty fucking deep in this thing.
I remember finding it by the entrance by that pile of rocks we were looking at, so...
Yeah, I don't remember ever finding it there.
So yeah, I guess it has multiple spawn points.
If we just keep going forward, we should get kicked out to the top, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're not going to.
And
Sorry to waste your time.
And we're gonna have to run all the way back because old game design.
Because this game does not like you having time on your hands.
I mean, thankfully the greater overworld is not that big compared to other games.
One for the road.
Yeah, why not?
I believe that's...
Also, what the fuck is with those shades literally spawning in the sun? Hello?
I know, like, hold up. Can I, like, keep them just chilling there? Oh, yeah, they do actually take damage over time.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with them, remember? They can't be in the sun, or they just do that.
Dirty bag.
Like, seriously, what was their game plan there? What was their goal? What was their thought process of thinking, yeah, we're gonna ambush this small child who has been killing hundreds of us like a fucking Dynasty Warriors character in the middle of the sun? That'll show him. That'll get us the element of surprise.
That'll get him.
Like, look at these guys here, perfectly fine, spawning in these corridors. The only light is from candles, which is apparently mutually exclusive from the sun. I'm not sure how that works. But hey, it's fine, it's whatever. They're not dying to it.
Infrared versus ultraviolet.
Yeah, I could see that.
Spiders! Door. Door. Alright, she's still in there.
I think she's actually...
I keep hitting the wrong button. That time it was me.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, hold on. I think I forgot something. Shit, hold on. Did I leave my keys back here? Did I forget my fucking, did I forget my shopping list? Hold on, I need to get some new oven mitts.
Spider walks up. Hey, you forgot your fluorite. Oh, thanks. Whack!
Alright, there we go.
A, that's jump.
There you go. A for A. Also, jumping from this way is fucking hell. Because of that.
Because the bat wanted to fucking air combo me.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn.
Why does the bat have a Rekka?
Bat's over here like, I'm about to juggle your ass. Wouldn't that be funny if that's also fluorite?
I don't know if it is. I think it's just an herb. No, it's clay.
Better clay than fucking herbs. We need that for something later on.
Yeah, I remember specifically there is a second half side quest that demands a shit ton of clay.
And we've been collecting. All right, cool. So I think we got the fluorite unless he was asking for 3.
No, he just needs the 1.
Cool. So we got a bonus 1.
We might need it for fucking late game upgrade materials because of fucking course.
As always, gemstone for late weapons. And now it's time for the Darude Sandstorm. You ain't getting that song out of me. Fuck you. It'd be hilarious if the wolf turns around and headbutts me explicitly. And it just like lands.
I mean, they are moving kind of like wolves do, where they're going around and swerving to try and like get you off your balance.
They're trying. I saw him fucking swing.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is! We got the headbutt!
He got his 1. Oh, that one botched. Jesus, look at all the wolves, though! You want to, like, clear those out, or you just gonna keep collecting them like fucking Beanie Babies? Alright, you have the shit magic on.
Most of them fucked off. Oh, never mind. There's a shit ton. Holy
yeah, there are. You want to fucking collect, like, their drops sell for good money, actually.
Yeah, hold up. I'm actually gonna put,
Dark Hand, I would say.
Oh, yeah, I want to say Dark Hand as well. That wolf went flying. We're gonna lose half of these drops, by the way.
Yeah.
Because there's so many. Okay, no, we're done. Bye. There's too many.
No, we can do this. Fuck it.
There is more literally coming out of the sandstorm. We're done.
Just do Dark Lance that has punch through.
I'm just gonna bring him to Facade and have
you bitch.
Out.
Come on.
As we literally see a wolf come from Facade right now. That wolf is just probably having a conversation with the guards.
Just rolling on the sand, just like asking for fucking leftover scraps of jerky.
Belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs. I'm some belly rubs. Does that one thing where dogs just get really excited where they're like
No, or he does that thing where he just does like the puppy dog eyes and like whines because he wants to beg.
I want a steak. You can't have it. I want a steak. You can't have it.
I got your.
How comfortable would a wolf pelt coat be anyway?
I don't fucking know.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
The answer is no.
Fuck no.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Not a bad compromise, if you ask me.
Throws a pot at him. Shit!
No, even better. She throws a literal kitchen sink at him.
Hi there.
It was my wash basin.
Have a message for you.
No, I mean like an old like pre-apocalypse kitchen sink that's rusted.
That's what I said. It's like said it's my wash basin.
Oh, I get it.
Of course she's gonna use it for a wash basin. It's like a really solid metal object usually. The pipe's still attached. So you hear thung ping.
There's like old rusty water leaking out of it as it hits the ground.
Silent Hill fetus baby falls out of it.
I've survived the apocalypse, and I'm here to tell you of your sins.
Someone just literally walks up to it, picks it up, puts it in a jar.
Ooh, dinner for later.
What the fuck? No! I was just referencing the fucking lizard in the jar rule. What the shit?
I'm referencing Tom Cruise.
And I'm supposed to be the cryptid between us. Give me shit talking about cave lasagna, and you come in here talking about eating live talking fetuses.
I mean, first of all, why would the fetuses be talking to begin with? Clearly there's something going on there.
That doesn't mean it's not technically Would eating a fetus be cannibalism, actually?
Oh no! Asking important questions tonight. Oh man, I love how you went. Wait, is that actually cannibalism?
That is my brain. That is indeed my default of my brain.
It's not cannibalism, it's stem cell research.
So you're saying that may as well just be like your Estes. You gotta refill it every now and then. Sometimes you take it to a bonfire and you modify it.
What's worse is you have to put the Estes flask into the fire. So
I mean, both are preserved.
We need to stop before we get in trouble. We need to stop.
All I'm going to say, one more thing. Both are in fact served and preserved in jars.
Walk up to the fire and you
The funniest part is I know there is a Twitter that might have that because it's noun verbed.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Yeah, I ain't counting on that, mate.
20,000 gold, though.
Yeah, but thanks for the 20k.
Like, that's side B levels of money. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so, healing real quick.
You could just touch the post office box, remember?
Nah, it's already too late.
Yeah, apparently. Actually, does she have extra dialogue?
Yeah, probably, but
let's check it. Come on. And while we're at it, let's check that that lady who almost got killed because she has this very specific line.
Thanks for the post-apocalypse gold, kind stranger.
Why do I feel like at this point that gold is actually equivalent in value to real life yen, and we're basically getting fucking $200 for this?
It's just like practically nothing.
How's your boyfriend?
What?
Okay, what?
So the surprise no moral just got doubled down.
Yeah, apparently. That's a weird one, huh?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So anything else we need to do while we're here?
There's the one memory game side quest that's literally talk to people and remember the phrase. It's the last side quest in all of Facade for this side of the game. It's the last one. It's an important rule in custom, maybe. I don't know.
Why'd she claim not to know him?
Oh, you get actual dialogue for this.
Perhaps their reasoning runs deeper than our knowledge of the situation. True love is often beset with misunderstandings.
Whatever. This is stupid.
I agree.
That I knew that dialogue existed. I didn't expect there was follow-up banter. That's fascinating.
Kinda ain't fucking saying what the audience is saying. Wow, that's fucking stupid.
I mean, let's be real, she kind of has been the audience surrogate in a lot of places when Vice isn't. Because Vice is usually the one to call out side quests on their bullshit in such a way that's like, yeah, we're sort of leaning in on how fucking dumb this must seem to the player. We know too.
And it's like, yeah, we know. Let's be real. Tara over there like, but you do it anyways.
The gold door.
Eee.
I forgot that you just kind of jog when you do that.
Yeah, it stops you from sprinting for some reason.
You gotta slow down to cast your magic. You can't dedicate too much brain power to your legs.
What brain power? You think this kid's firing on more than 2 brain cells at a time?
I mean, considering he's doing these quests, he surely has to be, because at some point, one of his brain cells has to tell the other one to go, yeah, no, don't fucking bother with this. Like, actually do it. Just don't think about it too much.
Yeah, and then the whole fucking thing with the runaway guy from home happened, remember?
Fucking... That is forever my... Like, that is the one of the wildest quest lines in this game.
I told you the payoff was worth it, and in a ways it absolutely was. Like, it feels like the precursor to Speedstar and the whole thing of, like, just set up to pay off.
Like, it's the biggest... We're setting up for this really good... Like, for this entire situation, and then... Surprise! No morals! He left! Ha ha! Is that a gold shine or is that a silver shine? Oh, the clouds are back.
Mm-hmm.
It's berries.
Yeah, hey, don't worry about all this. A bunch of androids are gonna take care of it later. So we need to go all the way back to Seaside.
I wonder if those two were still on the run all the way up to the lead up to Automata. Like,
Probably.
somehow their fucking ancestors made it all the way to the moon and they were swindling people out of fucking zero gravity beer and shit.
Zero gravity beer. Time porter beer.
See, the joke about that is gravity is actually a brewing term used to measure the alcohol content in beer.
Oh, no.
Remember Zero G beer in the Outer Worlds?
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Oh, that's worse.
Boot me.
Yeah! Had to get at least one in.
You had to get your daily dose of Dear CBT in.
I had to get my Harry Houdini in and get my fucking appendicitis kicked. That's how he died, by the way. He died of appendicitis, of all things. He couldn't escape that, but he could escape fucking a tank full of water.
Yeah. Well, you can't escape biology unless you become a skeleton.
Or you get your appendix removed. Whoa, Kaine!
I mean, there's apparently a police officer who died of a heart attack in the 1920s because someone kicked him really hard in the nuts.
I can see that. Yeah, someone punched him while he had appendicitis and it exploded.
Jesus Christ, that sounds grim, actually.
Yeah, you didn't know what happens when your appendicitis goes off, right?
No.
All the toxins that were building up in your appendix just dumps into your organs.
Oh, God.
And you literally rot from the inside out.
Oh, God.
Start to finish.
So that's like fucking, what the fuck was it? Syphilis?
Yes, but no. You're thinking of prostate cancer, where your prostate fails and the internal temperature control of your body goes out of control, and your body sepsis, and your body just cranks up the temperature everywhere and quite literally turns your brain into soup.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's what you wanted. Oh, thank you. Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
What?
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Look, man, he's just out to get his hand held, okay?
30K
Huh?
for some
Hold on,
fucking.
This is way too much.
Yeah. No, wait, no. Shut up.
Hold up. Can we take a second to point out that we still have fucking wind turbines just chilling out right here? I just noticed that.
Those look way too high tech, actually. Yeah.
Those
look like modern day wind turbines. What the shit?
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market.
I mean, he's not wrong.
A few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive?
Yeah, pure minerals are fucking expensive.
Yeah.
From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
But still, Jesus Christ, man.
This man is being deceived by his lover.
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Once again, a dialogue that was very clearly wrote for Father Nier. Oh, man.
Let's check on the lighthouse lady at least. Let's see what she has to say.
She's got some dialogue, maybe.
Maybe she's going to gripe about the post office being late again because, of course, she fucking put in an order for a case of canned coffee at FedEx and they went to the wrong apartment. They somehow didn't realize that she's the only lady in this town living in a lighthouse.
I ordered my coffee from Fantasy Amazon several weeks ago and it still hasn't gotten here.
Ma'am, you haven't even clicked order on the purchase yet.
I clicked it 4 times.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter
Such a rude.
Yeah.
So just repeating that dialogue, okay.
Boink, 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 boink.
Oh, the recovery potion doesn't respawn. It is a one-time thing.
It does not.
Okay. Well, I've at least proven that much.
Just gonna jog my way down.
Just slowly trot our way down the stairs. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure she would be more like, fucking hell, this is the 5th time this has happened.
Fucking bullshit!
And she just gets up, gets out the door, walks to the nearest fucking post office, and yells until they actually go, yeah, so we found your order in back. Oh, what a shock! And just takes it and fucking walks out. Like, she would be that type of person.
She's...
Like, she knows the post office is bullshit enough to not have any of it.
Like, she's just being really shitty, but she's completely justified.
Yes.
But it's just in a way that's like, ma'am, like, chill the fuck out.
Yes, that would 100% be in line with her character.
They've been taking so damn long to send my letter. How much you want to bet I can walk up to that office and just grab it from their hands right now?
1,000 gold?
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Still nothing out of
And
this.
then it's, although that's how the story goes, and what it, it's kind of like while his case may not be the case,
like it definitely has notes of something that became mythology, for lack of a better term, or how it sort of got like warped over the years that it became the common consensus.
So his case, while it's not confirmed, if it is confirmed, it's not the first case to have something like that happen. Because the big thing about appendicitis is it ruptures, and it pours all those toxins into your body, and it just infests your it infests your organs and shit. So they're like punching the shit out of an organ. If you bruise that shit enough, yeah, it's gonna fucking rupture.
Right.
That's what happens to your liver when somebody hits you in the liver too much.
Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, let's at least kick off this next plot, people. Let's not go to where we need to go.
One more time, because we gotta reset the area.
I'm wondering if we have to clear more side quests, because I remember for a fact you can at least, like, if we clear more stuff off our itinerary, we can at least check with Devila rather, at the pub, and she can, like, highlight it. Because we can just do stuff off camera, and next week we'll just cold open on that side quest.
Yeah. What y'all spleen? I don't even know what the fuck the spleen does.
I don't know, but apparently it's in everyone's head according to No More Heroes.
You got cut in the head. Oh, my spleen!
I'll never get over the fact that that's what fucking happens in that game. Just one of the things they can yell when you fucking decapitate them is, "My spleen!"
Yep. Alright, let's see if she's got a dialogue box. He doesn't have a dialogue box anymore. She doesn't have a dialogue box.
No, she's grayed out.
Alright, let's check the post office.
We might have to complete more side quests then.
Yeah, that's lame.
But it doesn't say it's incompletable, so we should still have access to it.
We haven't checked since we fucking started this entire situation.
Yeah, uncompletable. No uncompletable quests.
We have 4 quests left.
The Ballad of the Twins. We could actually end on that one, though. Once we check in with Popola and she doesn't have a story event flag.
Okay. Well.
The spleen filters your blood, breaking down old or malformed, malfunctioning blood cells.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, now I know. Neat.
So it's like down there with your intestines, which are apparently not organs, according to you.
So if your spleen ruptures, you more or less get subjected to blood rot, more or less.
Yeah. It is probably the worst way you could have internal bleeding.
Yeah.
Actually, just ride the boar. What the fuck? That's way faster.
I mean, yeah, it is sunny, so fuck it.
And even if it wasn't, he just charges through shades like no one's business.
I know, but like, you ever want to been cruising on a board down the street with the sun out, guns out?
No.
Ow!
Apparently you haven't either.
There is a level of irony in me saying that and that happening. Like,
also remember that if you drift while charging, it doesn't count as you colliding.
I know, and I'm gonna clip that. Yeah! It would have been hilarious if the deer just kicked me clean off too.
I don't think they can. Yeah, see, you can just slow right down or just fucking.
No, the game actually did that because I hit the wall wrong. So the game's like, no, you're slowing down. Fuck you.
Oh, well, that's generous.
Yeah. Sunlight.
Damon.
Oh, the shades are gone away. You know, actually, hold on. Let's talk to her real quick.
Yeah, I think she'll just highlight other quests we haven't completed.
Which job should I give you first?
The Gatekeeper's Errand, Fragile Delivery.
Gatekeeper's Errand, Fragile Delivery.
Herbal Remedies.
We might have to do Fragile Delivery.
Oh, boy. Well, let's see what Gatekeeper's Errand is at least, because that's literally next to Fragile Delivery.
Gatekeeper needs some kind of message delivered. Poor guy never leaves his post. So maybe you can help him out?
I remember this one. It's actually incredibly easy.
Okay, we'll take that one.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
So yeah, like I said, she will literally highlight where the client is on your map, and they will be marked thereafter as a little white dot. You can only highlight one quest at a time.
Ah!
Yeah! Take it! Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
We might have to have taken that quest. Okay, now we're on track.
Fucking finally. We want to wrap up the Twins Ballad while we're here.
Hold up.
Don't change out, just in case, just in case.
Come back when
Because if it's highlighted there through this menu, we should be good.
All right, so we just proceed forward now.
All right.
In the sunlight.
Actually, yeah, we can either take care of it now with how much fucking time we've sunk into it.
We need to take care of it now. We're almost done with the stream.
Yeah, we can go a little over because we technically start at like 3:10 anyway.
No, that's the timer for how long we've been streaming.
Yeah, but we actually start proper after doing the pre-stream dialogue.
Right, and we do like a few minutes after we hit the 5-hour mark. Also,
this is very interesting trivia in a game about murder.
Right. Also, this place looks really nice when the sun's actually out. Oh my god.
I'm so happy the new lighting engine lets them do this shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands.
Wow.
I'm glad everything turned out all right.
You want? I know you're like 16, but I got a bottle of some vintage grape juice. Under here, you sound like you might need it. Just saying.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to
I'm not
seeing
above
how
a
the
little
canal
day drinking. I'm not as uptight as you think.
If you need anything else from us, just
They still never repaired that wall, did they? No, they didn't, Popola.
She's just like a little bit how do kids call it? Crunk? Popola, what the fuck? Language?
You know what I'm imagining? Actually,
yeah,
Popola's like
that's-
fucking Parvati in the Outer Worlds, where it's like after that one incident, she doesn't want to go into the shop anymore, and she just stands outside awkwardly waiting for someone else to get her shit.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Okay.
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
Oh yeah, Yona exists.
Oh shit, we almost forgot about that with all the fishing and hunting and gathering money.
And then literally doing everything else. Now we
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Oh, Devil—it's already there. Oh, that figures, that bitch.
That hussy. You've been hanging around Weiss a little too much. I've been here this entire time.
So?
So that's just old people language. Oh yeah, we get to hear this finally.
Yep. And this is pretty much our entire quest reward. We just sit here and listen to the twins do a duet version of the Song of the Ancients. And it's a good fucking song, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, we're gonna mute. Alright, so we are gonna unmute for this bit here. So fun fact about the song is you can actually hear both halves of this song in different parts, different areas of this game at a certain point.
Right, like
the usually
version,
at the beginning.
But the version that we've heard usually with vocals is Devila's half, which, yes, as I've mentioned before from the very beginning, thanks to the fantastic audio engineering in this game, fades in and out as you approach her. This is the first time we're hearing the proper vocals of what would be considered Popola's half.
Mm-hmm.
Because the version that plays in the library is actually listed in the game soundtrack as Song of the Ancients Popola. We just never hear the version with vocals until here and now.
Mm-hmm.
This will just keep going until you tell them to stop. And again, this is your entire quest reward. It's not bad. Something you can't put a price on.
Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
I do believe this randomly happens now that the quest is done. Like, you can come in here and sometimes they'll both be there.
I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
The Ballad of the Twins is complete. And now let's finish this on what I consider one of the most important side quests in the game, which should still be highlighted.
Yep, we just gotta go all the way back to Seafront.
Again. Boy, for a town that I literally said only has the briefest of story relevance, it's sure getting a lot of love today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it's going to get more story relevance when we hit Route B.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
I mean, genuinely, it's one of my favorite designed towns, and it's got really good background music.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad place.
I'd love to take a nap there.
Sun! Bull drone charge!
Charging star! I still can't fucking believe they gave Summoner a goddamn gap closure if what I saw in the benchmark was to be believed.
I'm happy about it, man. I've had people...
I love the fact that if you look...
We got it!
Yeah, we got the tripping Yona!
We finally got it!
We got the injured child!
But, yeah, so for those who saw the Endwalker benchmark...
There's a very brief moment towards the end where you get to see a Summoner, which you have said is something that's like a fucking blessing in and of itself.
Yeah.
And if you look closely, they do a flaming charge attack of some kind towards the enemy.
We literally get launched by our summons.
No, even better, because the fucking Ifrit Eggy was in the way, it apparently reacted and looked like it was eating shit. Which was hilarious, because it just fucking, as one of my friends said, who got a clip of it from a friend of theirs, "Hey Ifrit, are you okay?" No!
Also, fucking... For some extra context here, and me talking about some vindication that I got, I was in a chat with some people where I was talking about being kind of annoyed at the fact that almost every class has a gap closer. And of course, there was one person that was going to be a contrarian and say, well, this class...
No, you gotta talk to the postman.
Well, I know, I'm just running around to say this real quick.
Alright. Find some items.
Yeah. I'm being productive while doing it. Anyways, there's one person that was in the chat that chimed in to in an attempt to...
Wow, that blends in with the sand.
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
There was somebody who was in chat that was chiming in clearly to be a contrarian. It was like, well, this class doesn't have a gap closer, and the first thing that I typed in on my keyboard into that text box and hit enter for was, you're right, and they should have one too. Why shouldn't every class have a gap closer if they have to attack from afar? And of course, they didn't expect that, so someone else decides to come in, turns out they were friends, by the way, and say, no, because that would make Summoner have too much power.
After they've literally made it a point to pretty much nerf them already after 5.0. Because they were apparently too good.
Yeah.
Getting fucking bonus damage from enemies that have dots on them. And they're still considered really good, and people still bitch that they get too much DPS for too little effort.
Which is not the case at all. It is very much not the case.
I would
Summoner
actually
is
argue
one of the
they
hardest
deserve
classes in the game.
In fact, I would actually argue they deserve a little more utility when Red Mage exists in its current form. Like, make it so physics scales off intelligence. Fuck it.
Yeah, because you know I don't even have the bar on the button on my hotbar. I took that shit away.
Yeah,
I threw it out, and I had some people tell me that I'm a piece of shit for doing it. And surprise, I was right to remove it. It doesn't even do it doesn't even do 4 digits of healing. It does 287 fixed healing. It has so little healing power that the potency is closer to being a higher number than the actual healing numbers.
It really only deserves to be considered if you wind up getting in a roulette in fucking early ARR dungeons.
I wouldn't even give it that much credit. Don't have it on your hotbar, plain and fucking simple.
Just the kid I was looking for.
Finally!
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it.
Also, apparently Moon's wobbling.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No, I heard about it.
Okay.
The other post.
Moon's wobbling. We might get more natural disasters because apparently we haven't had enough of those.
Yeah. oh boy howdy is it a very bad thing.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all.
How are you standing then? Why did they not give you a fucking chair?
Sorry to keep bugging
Like,
you, but
legit. Don't give someone a fucking standing post at their job if they have a bad leg or something. Jesus Christ. Give them a stool at least.
Stool or like a little arm thing.
No, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go, oh, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And they just put a second rubber mat under your feet.
I worked a job that did that to somebody.
Oh my Christ.
They quit that day.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
All right, well, here's this fucking quest.
Nope. You want to know what's the worst part? This is the first of 2 parts of the side quest.
At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
I mean, at least he corrected himself.
I mean, he was also technically not wrong the first time.
Yeah, still. And also, that line is really funny coming from Father Nier. That line is really, really funny.
Hark pot.
And it like that was the first words out of my mouth when I heard Father Nier said it. Papa Nier say that. I was like, hark pot, shit. All right, well. Hopefully this entire quest is resolved in this town.
It is.
Okay.
You might have to leave and come back to trigger the next part.
As the sea continues to do its scan lines. That shows up on stream, which makes it even funnier. So for those who are wondering why it's doing that, I have it set to performance mode.
So it's like constantly like raising and lowering some textures and stuff to keep the game at a consistent 60 as best as it can.
Yeah. So every time it does that little scan thing, it's scaling things back up, and then when you see the lines return, it's scaling it back down.
Which is kind of funny.
Oh, you again.
That's what you sound like, old lady.
Are you alright?
Just looking at you with a fucking sour look on her face as she pulls out a can of Boss coffee. Just doesn't even properly pull the tab out. Just like pulls out her dentures, pops them back in.
I use my teeth for this shit. Think I'm fucking not metal enough.
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse.
You know, if this lady was 20 years younger, she would fucking shotgun a whole ass Foster's beer just to assert dominance.
No, she'd look at you, hold a can of the really expensive beer, set it down, and then open Pop's Blue Ribbon and go, "Let me show you what I'm made of, bitch." And down that shit, slam it on her head, throw it at the ground, and go, "That's not for you," and then walk away.
Yeah, Foster's beer, because those things are gigantic.
Yeah, Foster's beer is like unnecessarily big for what it is, and really fucking cheap and kind of bad from what I heard.
Yeah, it sure is. You're definitely paying for quantity.
It's Australian for beer though. And the Australian comes in. The fuck you on about?
1,000 gold.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
Bitch,
yes, you can.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Oh, Christ.
No end to this madness.
Customer service smile, you fucking bitch.
As just walk down, we just hear another. Man, are you just opening those for the sake of doing it? Maybe. What's it to you, you little shit? Just because I watch over the sea doesn't mean I have to take care of how many cans I throw in it.
I saw this weird moving picture once. It had a title. It was called God's Country by Gus Johnson. All he was doing was just opening them and wasting them. And it looked really cool, so I thought I'd do it too.
Have you seen those videos? I need to send those to you sometime.
I have not.
Oh, they are so good. It's literally Gus Johnson like talking to the camera, and his camera is held by his mom, and the whole time his mom is just like, "Gus, please, Speedy, stop."
That sounds about right.
And he's just going, "Mom used to have horses over here. Just stop taking care of them." And like 4 cans of beer would open and never get drank throughout the whole fucking video, and they're like Miller Lite cheap beer too.
Ah, so nothing of value was lost.
Yeah. So is that it? Oh no, we gotta reload this area.
Yeah, or we might have to talk to fucking Popola to get the next rung of it.
Oh fuck!
Or Devila rather. Why do I keep fucking getting them mixed up like that?
They're twins.
Yeah, I guess that's as good as reason as any for them. It's not like fucking walking up to an NPC and going, but wait, you have a J and an E in the first and last letters of your name. I thought you were. Oh shit.
Oh, this doesn't go to you? Oh, I was hoping I can...
Come on. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to force
Serpentine.
it to... I was trying to force it to do something funny while doing the transition, but... Because when I did it with the boar and ran into the load zone, the boar kept going, and he just jumps off while the boar's still doing the animation. He was just like, wee! Go boar, bye!
I didn't know boars had an eject button.
Apparently.
Alright, does this fucker have another? No, we might have to instance it from Devila. Christ on the cross.
We might open that stream with that one.
We might as well take care of the gate guard one so it's not eating up space. It's literally one of the easiest quests.
I guess. Hold up. Let's check the old lady.
I've been wasting so much fucking time on this. I'm sorry, folks. Nope.
Still knocking back fucking Foster's beers. Just opening them up, drinking them halfway, and just throwing them out the lighthouse. This shit sucks. I gotta drink the whole 27 pack. Somebody chimes in, 27 pack? What the fuck? I thought they only come in 24 pack. I got a bonus. It said buy 24 and get 3 free. You can't tell me that's a good deal. It's Foster's.
At least buy yourself some fucking Heineken or something.
I can name several cheaper beers that's better.
2 of them are Japanese. The fuck's a Japanese? All right.
I love how you said the fuck's a Japanese, and when you said all right, I just go flying off the bar. It's like, the fuck is a Japanese? That old what the fuck is a Sonic bit.
I still don't know what a Sonic is.
I mean, as somebody who is secretly deep into that shit, only the Image comics though, because those are actually really well done.
By the way, did you know Tails Gets Trolled is still ongoing?
Yes, and what blows my mind more is the guy's actually gotten good at drawing.
Not only drawing, but the writing has apparently actually gotten like progressively really good.
Okay, so we got to do Gatekeeper's Errand?
Just to get it off the list so it's not eating up space.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is literally one of those, hey, can you talk to someone that I can't go to because I'm at my post sort of deals, and it's just, that's it. That's the quest.
There's a good chance that we were supposed to pick up the quest from there anyways. Yeah, no, never underestimate, like, how far a fucking Sonic fan will go with their shit, especially when it's out of spite.
I don't know if it is out of spite at this point.
No, it's out of spite still. It is very much out of spite. He's just doing it out of, making it good out of spite.
What?
The spite fuel has gotten so fucking powerful that he's trying to make a career out of it out of spite.
I mean, he's apparently succeeding, so fucking congrats to him.
Yeah.
I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith.
Yeah, this is literally just a fucking walk to the character side quest.
Okay, I'm gonna gloss over the dialogue. Like, fucking one of my, one of my former coworkers in the military was doing fucking fan comics as well. And, like, over the 4 years that I knew him, he went from, like, your typical, you know, I just started being a Sonic fan thing to, like, actually really fucking professional looking really fucking fast. Because he just kept doing it, even though people were like, wow, that's, like, you're in your mid-20s and you're doing this? And he's just like, yeah, are you gonna make a job out of it? Are you making a job out of it? No?
I mean, if he's got the dedication for it and he knows what he's about, then fucking, yeah.
Straight the fuck up. I never knocked the guy about it. I was like, yo, no, fucking do you, man. And
like, for as much as games like of this genre in particular might talk up negative emotions being a bad thing, spite can be a very powerful motivator if properly tempered.
It's like, that's how my lore right began. my recent lore.
By the way, that's literally the quest. That's literally it. There's no follow-up. That was the whole thing. Okay. That was eating up space this entire time.
God fucking damn.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Which job should I
The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath.
I've got another. I wrote down the client's look.
This is just sunk cost fallacy as a case study at this point, isn't it?
This quest, yes.
Because we've run back and forth so many times to trigger this.
And we totally forgot that it triggers through Devila only and nothing else.
Oh my Christ, yeah.
I distinctly remember that being a complaint of mine about this game, is some quest only trip through that particular NPC.
Which is kind of fucking not
like
great.
a strangely well written Sonic RPG. I mean, it's one of those things where like I do know the story, but it's one of those sort of things where like I've actually had people who are like doing professional art in the industry right now, like apparently come across my lore rights, and they were like, "Yo, finish this, like, finish this. Don't question why I'm saying finish this. Finish this." And I'm just like, okay. Unfortunately, right now it's all really micro detail shit that wraps up the first half, and then I start the second half of that stuff. But I've been also told, like, once you're done with this, just write stories and let the rest of it be wrote out as you do the stories. And I'm like, but I need the notes now, because that's apparently how I do world building, is just write out all the world building first and then work around it.
All right, so
we gotta go here.
No, Postman again.
Oh, right.
Everyone got their fucking colored sashes here. I wonder if there's like a class system going on that we're not aware of, and it turns out that everyone wearing certain colors is actually above others in the hierarchy, and we're just actually just completely blind to the whole caste system going on.
Ah, shit. Here's that joke you were making.
Fears it fucking coming back in full swing.
Leave? Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
I don't fucking know. I don't care.
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Ah, he wears the rich person sash. He walks through the door, kicks it open, knocks Faye over. Bitch, get out of my way!
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
I mean, you could literally tell her to teach somebody how to do it. Like that's not hard.
Assuming she doesn't have like really bad arthritis or something, just ask her to write down an instruction manual.
Not even, just like tell her to pick an apprentice.
Like,
oh yeah, I definitely remember that shit and like how it burned you in the end. There's a number of RP websites I used to lurk around that had that issue, where the moment somebody did something that was being regarded much better than the head admin would just go full fucking turbo ego and just ban anything that gets higher view counts than his stuff. It was like fucking wild. All right, well, I guess we're
going back to the lighthouse lady.
Again, this entire quest line could be solved by telling the lighthouse lady to just teach someone.
This could have been an email. You really don't have anything to say because that's actually astonishingly correct.
This could have been a what?
An email.
Yeah.
Like, this could have been a letter or an email.
Well, not only that, but like, how are they gonna cope when she dies?
That's a good question.
That's kind of the fucked up thing about it is like, wait, what's your game plan if she dies?
Yeah, actually, like, fucking just get... Oh.
And here's her answer.
Ma'am? Oh, no.
As I feared, it's the black straw.
Oh.
Last case of
Yep.
that.
That's the illness she kept mentioning.
Shit.
I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time.
I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
Yeah, Kagura, I'd like that shit. Every time I hear about that story, I'm just like, oh god, I'd be so mad.
Like, you got out before things got worse. You realized you were in a shitty situation, and now you're with people who can actually appreciate some of the stuff that you have contributed. Like in fucking the tabletops you and I have been a part of. Some of the shit you've done is fucking A+, man.
I'm good.
I still got my soda.
That's why I did the hydrate. You guys.
No, we're literally doing this quest and we're gonna wrap up the stream.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Is just we've seen physical evidence that fuck no, you're not a shitty writer. You're really not. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Lockwood Mocker Rock?
Alright,
it's my stream name. That's what I use for just about everything.
So let's go back to the postman and see what can be done about this, because baby, oh baby. Like, fucking sitting on this aside of like, just fucking write down the instructions, it's whatever. Like,
yeah,
this is still kind of a raw deal on both ends.
Yeah, I'm the person who writes that character. Yeah.
Just fuck, man.
And yeah, this again, it's the situation of they just it's one of the biggest things that it's so this, even though we're American on it's just because people know me by as that character for particular reasons.
But like, getting back to the topic on hand, it's clearly one of these things of like, one of the themes that Tato said that he wanted to explore with this game is the idea of justice. More specifically, what can one truly say is right, and how does one define what right is? And it's side quests like this that kind of dip into that alongside the main story.
Not only that, but the fact that this whole situation that she's in right now is very similar to another situation that's happening in Japan with lost art styles and art forms that are being lost because, well, I don't want to learn this, and you clearly don't want to do anybody but a family member for this art style, and you don't want to just like grab this guy as an apprentice and, you know, teach them your art. There's this thing called candy sculpting in Japan where they like do hard candy sculpting into like shapes and stuff that are just absolutely fucking gorgeous. And unfortunately, for the longest time, there was nobody to take up the mantle as the last person alive who was doing that art was dying. Fortunately, there's one person still doing it, and it's someone who literally forced his way into being the apprentice, but it's like this sort of situation that we're seeing right here in this game is an extremely common problem in Japan, where cultural art forms are just dying for no reason. Like, they're dying because, well, okay, there's no reason. The cultural art forms are dying because someone's not either not allowing that person to take on an apprentice, or they have no family member to make an apprentice. And it's just turning into this weird, well, I have to do it until I die, otherwise this art form will go away, not realizing that the art form itself is going to die with them if they don't say fuck it and take fucking charge and actually let themselves teach someone.
Yeah.
And this is one of those big examples of, like, just this postman needs to be letting her give somebody else this job for a while.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
Or she's had an auto.
Yeah, it doesn't for some reason.
Sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
All right, well,
guess we gotta leave and come back then.
Yep.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own.
Hmm.
I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Well, let's just go back right now. Fuck it.
Step on in.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
What's up, bitch?
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Work, huh?
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
But you deliver letters. How could you be writing them?
Allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
Oh ho!
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Yep.
That's a very logical reaction.
Just, well, shit.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
A black bushing puzzle. No!
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, you could put it in.
It must be something
You just start bringing out the Donkey Kong theme, which is weird. Which is weirdly a borderline, fucking ripoff of a Beatles song, by the way.
I mean, it's a 90s game. I'm not surprised. A lot of fucking 90s video game scores took a lot from fucking old rock and prog rock.
Like, it's unabashedly, I believe it's Lady from Down the Road by the Beatles.
Fucking seriously?
Almost bit for bit, yeah. Just like sped up a
I
little
think
bit.
that's the quickest I've ever seen someone clear that.
Wait, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is wrong with people?
They're letters.
Yes.
I mean, how many times have we made the Justin McElroy joke?
And then here I am.
Yeah, here you are. And here I am.
Like, you give me shit for being lost, but like when I actually have a second to focus, this is like boop 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 boop, good to go.
Yeah, when you have a second to focus, he says, as he runs around trying to get the sheep despite the fact that he had...
Black Pearl. Okay, fucking what? So for those who are not aware, but you're probably obviously aware because Pirates of the Caribbean did exist, but there's a little more science behind it. I believe pearls specifically have, let me get the chemical composition of that real quick, because there's a difference between black pearls and normal pearls. Okay, so pearls specifically are calcium carbonate. However, in the case of black pearls, I believe it's actually iron carbonate or ferrite carbonate.
So basically, the fucking pearls have been eating their iron.
Yeah.
Pearl the clams.
Whatever. Good enough. Let's see. Let's see if I black.
That makes sense. That would explain where they're getting the iron from like bits of the hull.
Let's see. Oh no, sorry. Silver nitrate creates the black pearl, which silver nitrate is... Silver nitrate is compound used as an anti-infective agent. Silver nitrate, topical, is used to cauterize infected tissues around the skin room. It's more or less... Come on, silver nitrate naturally occurring.
Don't worry, folks. We've waited so long to complete the side quest. We can go a little longer.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Here, look at this.
Often used to treat burns because it helps prevent infection.
Well, it can naturally occur somewhere, and the whole reason why silver nitrate is discovered, or was discovered to make black pearls, is because it happened when it was supposed to be a normal pearl in it. Somebody probably dropped like a fucking anti-burn ointment in the water or some shit, and they got a black pearl, and it was like, oh fuck, because you're not supposed to have silver nitrate occurring naturally there. Which means there was something artificially added to the environment, which could very well just be, indeed, shipwrecks and shit.
Maybe they just gave them a Monster Energy Ultra.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
What?
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Something tells me she already knows.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
Also, yeah, a lot of cat was just saying that as well. There's a very specific type of oyster that also creates black pearls.
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore.
Yes.
What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it.
I know, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's finally getting an official overseas release instead of we might have found a legally gray way to just play the Southeast Asian version.
Yeah, now we actually fucking have it.
Which means I can actually finally see what these games are about.
Just over the top stupidity.
Yeah.
Been told.
And also paying $150 to get the actual anime song pack.
Yeah.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies.
Fortunately, I think the 30th anniversary one is gonna have all that built into it, but we'll find out.
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident.
I mean, that's not the darkest secret I've seen a town have, man. There's no cannibalism, there's no religious cabal, there's no neighborhood watch that really hates the living statue. You guys are pretty clean as far as I've seen.
Right. Alright, well.
Let's talk to the old lady. Like, seriously, there's not even a single corpse in a wine cellar or anything.
God damn.
Yourself, lad. There's no
What?
need to get in a froth over a problem.
What, you've never been to a small town and never wondered how many people are just buried under the fucking floorboards there? The answer's probably a lot. I know, I grew up in one.
I grew up in one as well. I grew up in several.
50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with
Probably.
keeping the light
I mean, a lot of them were also sites of the Civil War conflict, so bound to be.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
Alright.
Time to make her choice.
I'm gonna resist saying this in the harshest way possible, and just say I think this whole matter should be put to rest.
I do agree with you. I think in every single run I've done of this side quest, I told her the truth.
Do you have any further news from my love?
Tell her that he's dead.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud.
Yeah.
I think I should be alone for a while.
I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation.
I'm sorry?
The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Okay.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
So you've never continued to perpetuate the lie.
I've never chosen that option.
So she figures out.
She figures it out either way,
She figures it out on her own. But it's in a much... I believe it comes up in a later dialogue that someone finally breaks and tells her, and she just goes, I know. I've known all along.
She did just say she always had an idea, but...
Yeah. It's something at some point tips her off on the situation, and if you continue to perpetuate the lie, her not being able to board that boat is that thing that tips her off. And also, this song plays until you leave.
Let's see if we have anything more to say to the postman, or if we have to leave and come back. Because I remember this is one of those things where even after you report it in, there's still a little more after it's supposedly completed.
Yep. I believe some of this also continues on into into Act B. Or Act 2.
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
Let's go back to our village and see if Devil has got anything. Just wrap this whole thing up while we're at it.
Yep.
Like I said before, a big part of this game is the question of what is genuinely right, and it's a little harder in a situation like this where it is people genuinely acting on good intentions, even if their actual actions do have repercussions. It's a lot murkier and more interesting than something where it's just, you know, both sides are bad, why should you bother caring, it's just the lesser... No. It's genuinely... Both people had good intentions and wanted to do something that they thought was right. It's just how correct were they in the context, in the grand scheme of things?
Oh, you have to keep holding forward for that to happen.
Yeah. Even the voice just kind of like, man, I am not fucking feeling it after that. What?
Boom.
Yeah.
I don't have the soundboard set up, so I can't do the. I still can't believe we got the fucking child falling load screen on stream, finally.
Yeah. It's a really rare one. I actually got mine.
It really is. I
only got it once, and it was before the Geppetto fight.
I never got it in my original playthrough of the original of this game.
I don't think it was in the original.
No, it was.
Which job should I give
Closure.
you first?
There we go.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Ooh.
It's a really good delivery.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Yep, once more to the post office with, I was gonna say feeling, but...
This will be the last thing we do for this stream.
Yeah, again, this was the big thing I wanted to take care of tonight, so...
We were trying to take care of it, but we didn't realize we have to go to Popola, or Devila the entire time.
And kind of pissed away a bunch of time for it, so this is making up for it. Sorry, folks.
We did stuff that we could have done off stream, on stream.
I mean, we got banter out of it. We got
We got plenty of really good banter, actually.
Yeah.
Which is probably one of the biggest reasons why I'm not opposed to fucking
around in this game.
Doing this shit on stream, because some of our best fucking talks happen on stream.
How Fallout New Vegas handled ending route choices. Nobody is perfect. Just go with whoever you agree with most, even if it's not. Well, with an asterisk, because fuck Caesar's Legion. Just fuck them. Like, Chris Avalon even admitted that their whole existence is to be a token not morally gray faction that still nonetheless exists to make you consider and ask questions about the nature of humanity and its existence in such a post-apocalyptic world.
By the way, that broke the camera.
Like, even though, yeah, I noticed, but...
It normally punches out when you go that way, but if you use the board and it do exactly that, it breaks the camera.
Like, Caesar's a piece of shit, but at least he has a genuinely compelling reason by quoting Hygean dialectics for his actual modus operandi.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Oh boy!
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. I told her the truth.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me.
And it does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it?
I hope it made her happy in the end.
And that's it.
That's the end of the quest.
It's literally called closure for a reason.
Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is.
A little bit more going on, by the way.
And perhaps even magical tones are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Oh, fancy him mentioning that, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
A little bit more going on. This quest is not quite over yet.
Well, there's more we can do after completing it, more like. Now, because I believe if we look around and poke in her things, as morbid as that might be...
There's extra context for this, and I'll explain it when we get to that point. Yeah, no, okay, I guess we might have to pop out and back in.
Or it might be for later. Yeah, it might be later then.
We might have to in and out.
But I think that's still a good point to end on.
Yeah, so there, she leaves something that is explicitly for you.
And yeah, that's the fucking that's the quest.
That's closure.
That's the whole quest line.
Yeah, that quest is just done.
We're at 35% completion. Wow! Okay, landed on a little thick, buddy.
The 35% thing? Me going, wow?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bright.
Yeah, that kind of is.
That bloom!
I mean, that's not entirely unrealistic for a coastal town, speaking from experience, because you have the water to reflect the light.
All right, so we're gonna roll our way back.
You could just save at the post office and end the
No,
stream here.
we're gonna get ourselves on a good spot so we can hit the next stream.
What do you mean
running.
good spot?
I'm gonna give us less time in between A to B.
See, because I'm reading that as code for I'm going to fish to yet again get fucking pinballed by deer again.
Yes. And you say that as I'm literally writing the board right now. See, look.
Oh yeah, if you just hit the corner just right, I see it.
If you hit it just right, the board's just like, nah.
Also, there's no shades here, despite it being overcast.
I wonder if we just got good RNG on that.
It might be due to our placement in the story?
Maybe?
Shoo! Ow! Boy, my
Eject button!
Shoo! Detour.
Chicken egg.
Chicken egg!
I still can't believe of all things they made eggs the rare drops in these fields.
Chicken egg.
And you get 2!
I get 2!
Fucking good for you.
Let's see if I can get a third one. Let's see if I can get 3 for 3.
God damn it, now I'm painfully aware of the fact that not only do I apparently have a vague New England accent, it actually does come out more when I'm faux angry.
Forget about it! The fuck shooting me?
That's New York, you dipshit.
I know, I'm fucking around. That's the joke.
What, you think fucking Texas is the same accent as Georgia and Alabama then?
I mean, I've had people tell me that.
Of course.
They're like, oh, well, you don't know because you don't live in Texas. And I'm like, yeah, I was born and raised in Texas. You're gonna tell me that's not the case? Where's the third chicken?
Of course you're gonna go for a third chicken egg. Go for the hat trick, why don't you, you little shit?
Chirpity, 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 chirp.
Pacho!
Alright, what's this thing you're gonna end us on?
I'm trying to get that third one. Am I missing a spot for where the eggs pop up? Or did we literally just get all the last of the items on the map at the time?
I think those are all the items that spawned on the map at this, in this state. Yeah, not seeing any more.
Splash! Yeah! Where the fuck did it put me?
Are you alright, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
Just washed up on the end of the fucking, river. And some medical herb.
Alright, well, there goes that streak. I wonder if the items respawn, because I didn't see that before.
I don't think so.
We just see another one. It's a chicken egg.
Are you really going to fucking...
Yes.
You're really going to drag this out. You're
Yes.
really going to go for this fucking supposed third chicken egg just to rub it in.
Third chicken egg.
Well, if it would spawn somewhere, it'd be up by the gate leading to the facade.
Yay, hold up. Might be up here too.
Oh my Christ.
Cruising up the land. I distinctly recall there being one guaranteed here as well. Nope, just berries.
Just berries.
Let's see if I can get a 3.
Which I believe you can safely sell now because that quest is done.
Rest well, Passion Lip. Also. Baba! Any chicken eggs in here? No? Alright.
As soon as the door closes behind him, you just hear muffled.
He's here.
Why does he do that?
I want to get that 3 for 3.
Jesus Christ, of course you are.
I want to get that 3
He's
for
just
3.
running around in circles and everyone's just looking at him like, what are you doing, boy?
It's the game's gonna stop me and pull up a mosquito, little word bubble with a mosquito inside of it, and says, "What are you running from? Mosquitoes?" Hey! Got that 3 for 3. Got that 3 for 3. Let's go!
I'm taking off my headphones. Can't fucking believe this. Okay, if you really want to cause someone psychic damage, next time we turn this on, no, wait, when you're doing fucking off-stream grinding, tell me how many eagle eggs you get, you little shit.
Oh.
If you get all the ones needed for upgrading fucking the weapon set that goes for, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna eat a fucking boiled shoe on stream. Just in the pot. Make sure that you can hear the water boiling and just tear it apart with a knife and fork.
Can I offer you this boiled egg in this trying time?
God, I wish this was not soda.
Anyways, and with that, oh well, the meme is kind of there now, isn't it? Oops.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyways, and with that, this is the end of the stream. We went over a little bit on that line,
But I would say it was worth it because we got one of the best written side quests out of the way.
Yeah. But yeah, as per usual, I'll be running the maximum allowed advertisement time. You're welcome to stick around through that start to finish because it does help support the channel. However, you are not required to, but it is greatly appreciated if you do. And if you have a Twitch Prime and you feel that I earned your Twitch Prime subscription today, feel free to throw one my way. Once again, it's not required, but it is greatly encouraged and greatly appreciated if you do, because the more that I more consistent subscriptions that I get, the more likely I can make this a full-time job. And not have to worry about dumb bullshit from other jobs.
Thank you so much for your time, everybody.
How about you pull the mic up to you so they can actually fucking hear you?
Thank you so much for your time, everybody. Fuck this man's good luck in particular.
I know, right? It's got that streamer lock. Fucking Square Enix is watching our stream and just hitting the button. Is this one gonna be the egg? Press the button. Done! Anyways, if you don't stick around, have a good night. Stay true to yourselves. If you do stick around, the ad will be running right about now.
Alright.
with that, let's see if there is anybody to raid y'all off to. So bear with me one moment here. I gotta clean up my end. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so I guess with that's a face I didn't expect to see streaming. Anyways, and with that, I am going to call it here because there's nobody to raid you guys off to. So, once again, thank you all so very much for watching. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves. Tomorrow is a big maybe right now because it depends on my, my mental state. But hey, we'll see how it goes. Anyways, have a good night, everybody, and stay true to yourselves. See y'all when I see y'all. Maybe Friday, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see how things go. I'll just check Twitter. Check Twitter. Anyways, have a good night. And stay true to yourselves once again.